controller's not turning well.
Yeah!
Hi, Cacti.
Perfectly acceptable.
Hi, Cacti. Today's the full moon. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Full moon.
I'm
showing my butt. IRP show butt.
Does that mean something?
Tonight.
How?
I get to bleed again today.
IRP show my ass.
How do we track the moon? Confused.
Another day, yeah.
Hello.
The moon is a slightly yellow. It
Moon
is a
pie day.
moon for anyone who has in-character interest or knowledge of the sky. It is deliberately different, so there's that.
Who the fuck got info on that?
Shenanigans, get into some shit, have fun, be wild, but most of all, stay groovy. Go and head into the map. We'll ring rooster soon. That's all I got. I got nothing else.
Thank you, Tay.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this.
Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot.
Well,
I'm starting with Edmund.
And we have our own rooms.
Oh my god, we do have our own rooms. Woo. I'm staying in your bed. I'm in here with you. Can I be in here with you? I had a nightmare. I will admit, she did actually have a very bad time. She can explain everything to you afterwards, though. Okay, I'm actually gonna before. Oh god, she rises. She rises.
Holy shit, I'm still too big for this bed.
It's fine.
Look at this. Look at this shit. It's still too big. Too goddamn big.
I know that as soon as a thing starts, I'm... Actually, you know what? I'm going to start it now. I'm going to start the thing right now.
Date: the 5th day of midsummer. To Elk Galvis. From Jasper Ryder, Guild Master of the Silver Coin Merchant Company. Honourable Elk Galvis, I, Jasper Ryder, Guild Master of the Silver Coin Merchant Company, do hereby submit my report on our recent expedition to transport goods from the treacherous seas of Northern Erin. The contracted ship, the Aquatine Harvest, embarked from the Summer Isles, made the trip without incident. All goods have been deposited in the Merloon Harbour. The ship captain, Ada Ryko, reported no additional hazards from the journey that requires compensation. As requested, I have had the guild transport your goods to the warehouse, 24 Naval Row, Renwick Quarter, Merloon. This will avoid any additional inspections and respect your privacy. As agreed for the lease of the ship, the Aquatine Harvest, and the subcontract for the guild, the complete cost comes to 4,500 gold pieces. This includes the extra cost of the privacy and tax payment deferment. We shall be happy to receive you in Merloon at my office to pay the remaining 1,500 gold balance due to the guild. In the name of the 7 stars and the guild's enduring legacy, we remain ever steadfast in our service. Yours in commerce and adventure, Jasper Ryder, Guild Master, Silver Coin Merchant Company, Merloon, Suna.
Hey, Amaris, I'm gonna have a look at this other sheet, see what it says. It's called the Aquatrine Harvest, the ship manifest. It says that the captain was Ada Ryko, the first mate was Alejandro de Mar, and the quartermaster was Etienne de Marquieu. They were contracted by the Silver Coin Merchant Company in Suna, and their client was Elk Galvis. Record: ship loaded without incident. Erin authorities passed cargo without inspection. Good weather precipitated early arrival at Merloon. Ship unloaded without incident. Cargo bulk tax without inspection in Merloon as per contract. The Silver Coin Merchant Company contacted goods transport to the warehouse. Small box. Blue marked for fragile. ×3. Small box. Red marked for water sensitive. ×9. Lockbox. Glove sized. ×2. Large chest. Green. ×2. Large chest. Blue. Locked. ×1. Large crate. ×14. Parchment tubes. ×7. Glass liquid filled bottles. ×12. Casket. ×1. A sense of lightness washes over me as I finish reading this inventory page. A feeling of not being in my body freezes me, as if I've lost the ability to move. The letters and formatting on the page appear to shift and form to what looks like a symbol. A barbed eye, as if it was being eaten by skeletal jaws of a shark. The eye has a spike through the centre. As the symbol comes into focus, the light from the world dims as the symbol shines in my mind. I can hear Elk's voice once more.
Don't you want to know what happened to your mother? What happened to your mother?
An image of my mother appears in my mind. The inventory pages I was holding starts to blacken and crumble in my hands, turning them to dust. I can hear Elk laughing as if he was standing right next to me. The sound fades as the dust from the page blows away in the wind, and the fresh smell of the sea breeze snapping me back into reality, finally. My vision returns back to normal, the world flooding back in, sounds and colours all at once. Gods. Gods. He's dead. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you would.
Yeah, I'm awake, sorry.
I got your water.
Thank you. Thanks for letting me stay with you.
Of course. Are you alright?
No. I'm not okay.
Want to talk about it?
Probably for the best.
You are. I sit here in my very small bed.
Well, I'll sit with you. We read over the papers. The ones that he had on him.
Yes.
One of the papers was a letter from a Mr. Ryder. He was telling Galvis that they'd gotten the delivery that he'd requested over to, well, over to his warehouse, and it even states his address. It states the address of where it is.
Is that good? We can go there, right?
It's in Maraloon, in the Earth region. We'd have to get permission to go.
I doubt they won't. It is very important.
The second letter was a bit more of a list of what they had on them.
And what was it?
There was mainly boxes, lock boxes, chests, you know, that sort of stuff. But the one thing that I guess got me a little bit confused was there was 12 glass-filled liquid bottles on it. And there is a casket. He ordered a casket to that warehouse.
A casket?
A casket. One singular casket. I don't know why.
Is he planning to die?
Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't help that when I'd finished reading that paper, my whole body froze. I couldn't move. It was like I was being forced to stay still.
Magic, perhaps? Even if I never heard of a magic roll paper.
The paper, the letters weren't... The letters were forming into a symbol. Into... Not this symbol exactly, the one on my hand, but it didn't have the triangles on it. It had a it was just an eye in the middle, no triangles on it. And
Oh,
and I heard him. I don't know if this was just some sort of trick of the mind or if this was something else, but I heard him talking about my mother.
was he seemed to be talking directly at you or
Yes.
just talking in general?
He was saying, my mother, I want to know what happened to my mother. What happened to my mother? And as the paper started crumbling, I could hear him laugh. I don't know if Amara's heard the same thing. I don't know how much she heard. We only have one of the letters now. The other one crumbled into dust. It blackened and it dusted.
I believe, but what we can do is try to go to the White House then. Maybe you should talk to her, Mari, to see what she experienced. I don't know any magics that can go through letters. I'm not sure if it has to do with you being marked.
Runes, maybe? I don't know.
Yes. Maybe a rune that activates when the person reading is the one with the mark.
Maybe. Once again, my mother's been brought into this, and I don't know. I don't know what to do. I am very lost right now. I've got lapses in memory. I don't know where half of those are. I don't know what I did in that time. I feel completely lost right now, and I don't know what to do.
You can take it slow, like I said. We have an address. We have a place. Let's try to get permission to go there. That is one of the main leads now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And find out more about this... I don't know... Aquatrine Harvest ship. Find out where it is now and... figure out where this Jasper Ryder is as well. That's the one who wrote the first letter.
Yes. I know Otto knows a lot of people that can track others and ask him.
Said he was... It said it was like he was a guild leader or something. Probably in Malaroon. So we're dealing with another guild guild, really. So...
We should ask the guild leaders then, if they have any idea.
Yeah. We should. I don't want to keep you here though, come on. We'll go out and talk to people. And figure out what to do.
Gather our thoughts, figure out what to do, get food.
I wish I could gather my thoughts, but just the thought of my mother and being shown a photo of my mother isn't the best way to start.
I know, it's a lot. I know it's a lot.
It just makes me... I don't know if he's alive. This is making me question a lot of things. I don't know if this was the last gotcha moment with him. I don't know, and frankly I'm a little bit scared to know.
Let's not think too deeply about it. I it up to be just wary of what happened, not draw conclusions.
I want to try. Hi, Sildon.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Have either of you two seen Masao?
Masao normally lives on the
Why you
outside, the outskirts. Why are you carrying a sword?
Yeah, he has a tent. Did he?
Brand new sword
a
from
sword?
Masao.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
on the outskirts of town, then to the
Sword.
corner. That's fine.
There's a tent there, you can miss it.
I don't think he cares. I think he's a man on a mission, or a spirit on a mission.
He seems very, very...
Do you see this as well?
Yeah, that's good.
They're recruiting.
No, I have not.
They're recruiting. Town guard.
Oh, good. I mean, we
Hey,
do
Gobby.
have
Oh.
very few guards.
We do.
Hi, Gubby.
Oh,
Gubby, want me
Now,
to help you to
the thing
read
is
this?
how? Elk,
I can
Elk
read it.
supposedly Elk is dead.
Can you? I don't know.
I need to ask Justin what happened to Elk's body. Did they cremate him or something? Because if they did, then it's a case of what the fuck happened? Why was I hearing that?
Back to
Morning.
getting some fresh air. Hi, Melody. There's a new person being given a tour.
Who?
Ice blue dude over there with the guard.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They're new in town. Yeah.
Have you seen Justin anywhere? I need to talk to him.
No, I have not seen Justin yet. I was just heading out to get some fresh air.
Oh, well, shit. I was gonna ask, do you know what they did with
Yeah.
Elk's body? By any chance?
Not entirely sure. Last I know about it was that it was in the jail, but I don't know if they still have it there or what. I
No,
wasn't paying attention
know.
last time I was in the jail since I was hauling a big lizard dude in there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't... Okay. I'll find out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, watch out, Gobby. Please don't break your legs. Good morning.
It's kind of the general tour.
Well, how do I join the town guard?
I'm not the person you asked about, unfortunately.
Exactly.
Damn.
Otto.
Place to flint and steel where you found it? Yes!
Have you seen Justin anywhere?
Have you tried the barracks?
I have not.
And I also need to have a private conversation
I'm
with you.
Nice
It's
to meet you
rather
too.
important.
Elvis is here. Have a marble.
Duly noted.
Thank you very much. I wish I could give you something,
Okay.
but I've only just got into town, and I haven't got that much.
Make sure the lid is on it.
That's fine.
Place it onto.
But when I do, I'll make sure to repay your kindness.
Give people marbles, run away, and then sometimes fly.
Oh.
Oh god.
Hello, stream. Hello. Sorry, that was a bit of a Red. Hello, Red. I fucking love you. Hello, Red. I love you, Red. I love you, dog. I don't know why that just popped into my head. I love you, dog. Um. Oh no, you are the best in the world, Red. I love you. You are the best.
Melody.
Hello. Can we talk in the library?
What can I do for you today? By all means.
Sorry, I'm still.
Baby.
Oh, it's a new baby.
It's lean. Ugh.
Hello, father.
It's lean.
Thank you. Welcome to Fish. Yes, this is Fish, who is very sad right now because this cult, the thing that's on her hand right now, is basically fucking with her again, and she needs give the fish a kissy kiss. Oh, hang on, I'll give kisses to you. There's a lot of. Otto, I'll wait for you in the library. We have a few things on this model. Hang on, I'm going behind here real quick just to show this. So this is Melody, my axolotl. Yeah, she's a siren as well, so we're learning to figure that out. Yeah, she's trying to figure out why she's going into this weird form. She doesn't know she's a half siren, so Malaroon's up there. That's where we need to get. That's where our next mission, I would hope, goes, because we have address to go up there. But they say that there was a. I'm a bit. There was a. There's a warehouse up there that belongs to Elk. So Elk Galvis is the guy basically who has been harassing Melody's family for 20 years now. He's a part of a cult called the Cowl of Eyes, and he basically came into town months ago, and he finally managed to brainwash Melody. She's out of it now, but
My apologies.
it's fine. How much do you know about Suna?
Suna. Well, it's a nation made almost entirely of archipelago. Suna is teeming with pirates. Very, very good
How many
mercenary
people
work.
do you know?
A lot of work.
In there.
I think I might know a couple rats and ties, but nobody
Do you know anyone in Malaroon?
Malaroon? I think I know a guy or two. Mostly tavern keeps.
Good enough for me. We read the papers from Galvis's body.
What exactly do they say?
There was 2 letters. One of them, I can explain what happened to the other one, but we only have one now. The first one was a letter from a, I'm trying to think of what from a Jasper Rider.
A Jasper Rider.
A Jasper Rider, guild master of a merchant company, I think, Silver Coin Merchant Company. They were taking supplies from. They got a ship called the Aquatrine Harvest ship that I think it came from here, and it ended up here somehow. Got some cargo, brought it back to Malaroon in a warehouse that Elk owns.
Okay.
What the second letter had was a bit more important. It was a list of what was in that cargo. Boxes, chests, locked boxes and chests. 12 bottles of just liquid filled. I've already eaten. I've already eaten.
Ooh.
I literally...
Okay, good. More for me.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Where was I? 12 bottles of liquid filled glasses and a casket. Why do you need a casket?
A casket?
Yes, and a casket.
As in where you lay your dead body for rest?
Yes, a casket where you lay dead bodies. This, I need to point out, this needs to stay between us, at least for now, until I talk to the guild leaders or I try and get more information on stuff, because I'm very confused right now.
I mean, Malaroon is one of the places where I got picked up for mercenary work. Would you like me to send a letter?
No. No letter right now. We have a location of where this one is. I have an exact location. It's in the red.
So are you suggesting a
Renwick.
raid on a...
Yes. At least talking to the guild leaders about it, seeing if we can travel to Malaroon to see what he had. Why would you need a casket? Is my question. Why?
I mean, maybe he had a loved one perish.
That man
maybe
does not have anyone who loves him. I can assure you that.
Maybe he had somebody he cared about perish. But a casket is... We shouldn't rule out the possibility that it may be mundane. However, with a mage so powerful as himself, I see a casket being, well, a tool of some kind.
Necromancy?
So both possibilities are reasonable. Necromancy, possible, but why would you need a casket? Usually you unrest dead, not rest dead.
I don't know. But there's a reason why we only have one paper left. We had two. The first one was the letter from this rider person, okay? The second one was the one that is gone. We don't have it anymore. Because when I finished reading out the list to Amaris, my body, I couldn't move. I everything went blank. I couldn't do anything. And that's it, the symbol. This symbol here. Not exactly like this, but a symbol like this kept flashing. It had an eye instead of triangles. And it started glowing. And then I heard his voice again, asking me about my mother. What happened to her? Don't I want to know what happened to her? And he had the gall to show me a photo of my mother. And I could hear him laughing. The paper started it started to blacken and crumble like dust, and it disappeared in dust. Like it wasn't supposed to be kept, or it was triggered by something, and it disappeared. And I want to do everything I can to make sure this man's whole reputation is gone, and it is dead and buried like him right now. But I don't know what they did to the body, and I need to see if they have the body still. I need to check. I want to check he is dead. Because right now I can't even tell if he's alive or not at this point.
Well, a raid on the warehouse where everything is contained.
Yes.
Not something that it's not a decision that we should make hastily. We should send scouts. We should make sure that it's not trapped. It's not a trap of any kind.
That is why I'm...
Because something like that...
That's why I'm trying to talk to the guild leaders about it. Is that Justin over there? Hang on.
Alright. Melody,
Hello.
You make it to my
Justin?
top 20 guild members. I want you to know
Oh.
that. Do
Oh.
any of you know where Kaji is?
Who?
Dodgy.
Oh,
I have I have accounts somewhere of what happened last night, and I think of all
Look
people you would like to
yes.
know. Yes.
Yeah, sure.
I will tell you. I'll tell you in a bit. Right now, I am a little bit
Okay,
busy.
but what is she? I understand. I just want to know where she is so I can have a chat
Last
with her.
time I had eyes on her, she was out in the plaza area.
Oh, alright,
sorry?
she's out and about. Okay. One of
She
the
was out and
guards. Looks like an elf. It's almost an elf.
Oh.
Anyway, hold on, Blake.
Justin, I have a question.
Until very recently.
Yep.
What did we do with Elk's body?
It's in storage.
Can I see it, please?
No, that's not true. That's a lie. That is a very big
Oh.
lie. Gail burnt it. I watched.
How
Yep. To a crisp. To ashes. It is gone. Very gone.
Okay.
We weren't very keen on keeping that around. I don't know if you remember what happened to it.
Yeah. Do...
Yep.
I have a question, just out of curiosity. What would you do with
another
a
one.
casket?
Sure. What would I do with a casket?
What would you do with a casket?
Put a body in it. Or if I'm being creative, put something else in it. Instead of a body, and maybe bury it, make it pass for a body. Or maybe valuables, or maybe it's, I don't know, depends on where it's going, what I'm doing, to give me context.
A shipment order of a casket. There's no
That's
other
weird.
context to
That's very
that.
weird.
Yeah,
That's very weird. Why would you
Yeah.
order a casket? Because
exactly. That's exactly
even in
my
Suna,
question.
there's at least a few trees. There's plenty of fucking casket makers around, so you could order like in-house in a city, in a big city anyway. I mean, so what the fuck are you doing ordering a casket?
I'm not
from
ordering a
somewhere else?
casket.
Okay.
It's actually got context on the on those bloody pages, those letters.
Oh right, yeah, the ones that you guys took. Yeah.
Yes.
I'd love to
One of
look
them-
at those at some point too.
Unfortunately, you can only read one of them. The other one turned into dust in my hands.
A classic.
Mm.
Yeah, that's about right.
Letters, Alvin?
You remember Elk, charity man? He died horribly. He had some
Yeah.
papers on him, and I guess one of them turned to ash.
They were on his body. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like went through
I'm
the stuff.
trying to
Tried
get-
his stuff requisitioned to come back to us so we could investigate it a little further, see if there's anything weird in
Well,
there. But
we are sans one paper. Go on.
I remember what was on the on the list at least what we were given.
All right.
Do you know anything about a silver coin merchant company in Suna?
Silver Coin Mention Company in Suna.
Mhm.
I have to think about it. I only spent very little time in Suna, even if I was born there. So I think the answer is probably not. I'm afraid.
Shit.
Hmm.
Okay. Hmm.
I
Guess I
think there's
don't
plenty
know.
of people from Suna around, though. I'd be surprised.
I
Ask
mean,
a few
I'm from
questions here
Suna,
and
but
there.
I lived in like the deep depths sort of thing, so I don't have a
Yeah.
exact idea.
All right. Alternatively, Silver what? Go on. What was the name, Melody?
Of which the
Silver Coin Merchant Company or something like that?
yes, the silver coin merchant company. It apparently it's a
Okay,
guild.
and are those the people that are
sometimes.
doing the shipment?
Yeah.
That you mentioned?
Those are the guys.
Okay,
Somebody
well, if
called
they're doing-
what was it? What was it? Jasper Ryder. That was it. Guild leader apparently. So
I'd love to take a look at that later, but if they have enough money to be able to do shipments and the like, it's probably that they have at least like a regional branch somewhere in Jorn or Eren So maybe you could investigate, try to get someone in contact with that, find things out like that way or something. I don't know. We should find Kaji though. I'd love to theorize with you later.
Okay.
And help you out and get those papers that technically they're our deal to investigate because, you know, townsfolk. But yeah.
More the merrier.
Just make sure to write down whatever was in that paper before you forget. Let's go, Blake.
In case it turns to ash. Alright.
Yeah.
I wonder how
That
train
would be
works,
interesting
man.
though. If you write it down in Thirst to Ash again, that would be very interesting.
Just a little.
Alright. Bye.
He's
Justin
not getting
is
the
very
papers.
passive aggressive.
He's not getting
Right.
the papers. No.
Well, I do bring up a good point. If he's shipping a casket from broad seas, then it must be a very special casket.
Yeah. Which is why I'm confused. And why do you need 12 fucking bottles of just a liquid?
An indescript liquid.
It doesn't. It
Could
never
be rum,
stated.
could be alcohol, could be embalming fluid for all we know.
I don't know. I don't know at this point. I'm very lost and confused over this.
Then we have enough to act on. Mellow being the place that we know has more answer. There's a warehouse with a casket and 12 bottles. You should talk to the guild leaders, organize something, get that slingshot, propose it in a way where the guild leaders are interested. It's not just for you, because I know this is your interests, but this supposed philanthropist.
It's not my interest. It's not my interest. It is my duty to make sure this man is gone and buried for good, to make sure that his little charity is not a charity anymore, and it is completely washed out of Suna.
And that's what the guild leaders want as well, because this guy is actually a bad guy, and we figured that out.
He was a bad guy, but you just heard him. He's dead. How the fuck did I hear him? When you're dead, you're not supposed to hear people.
No. With a mind mage as powerful as him, capable of altering somebody's mind within moments of contact, I feel like that kind of power entails extra things that he's capable of.
Flora told me to not worry about it, but I
dead.
have to worry about it because he fucking showed me photos of my mother. For God's sake, you can't just do that from the afterlife. There is no fucking way.
No. And that's why it bothers me, and I'm in agreement with you, Melody. It is one thing. It is one thing to panic, but it's another to overthink. You need to slow down. You need to take all of your options. And you must consider the possibility that he's still alive. And yet another dagger needs to be driven into his throat.
We watched him die. I looked at his body. I punched the fucking face. I killed him. Well, I didn't kill him. Talia killed him. We watched him. His body was lying in the guard's house.
And
was it a decoy?
I have been tricked. I have been tricked many of times, and the possibility of that being a decoy, a body double, an illusory duplicate, is a possibility. There's powerful magic in this world. You have literally seen Gale cast an explosion capable of leveling an entire building.
That's true.
There is such powerful magic in this domain. Liches exist, dragons exist, there's a plethora of things that do truly exist. And the possibility of that being a stunt devil is reasonably possible. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it. Personally, I believe he's still alive. If he's the one who cast a spell on you, your tattoo never disappeared. then something's up. You are still bound to someone. Even if it isn't him, it is very much in your interest to find who you're bound to, who is forcing you to see these things. It's a very rotten place to be, Melody. And I cannot imagine how you're feeling. We need to figure out what's happening.
I have every reason to be upset about this. This man practically harassed my family for 20 years. 20. The same age I am. That is why my family kept me locked away in my house this whole time. Why I was never allowed to make friends or go out. I have every reason to be upset. This man robbed me of my life. And only now have I actually been able to start learning about everything around me. I still don't know a lot of things. I don't know how to do certain things because of it. I don't know how to look after myself sometimes. Like, the basic essential things you'd think that I'd know, I don't. Because my family didn't teach me. My parents did not teach me. They didn't want to teach me because they thought that I would be there forever. And then they could look after me forever. I'm just very scared and confused right now. I'm very scared and confused.
I know. You're scared and confused. But now is not the time. There are people who will hold you. There are people who talk with. But right now, we need to consider our options and we need to move. We need to eliminate what is making these memories pop up. We need to eliminate what's happening. There is a warehouse with a casket and 12 bottles that are highly suspicious. A warehouse that belonged to that asshole elk. We need to figure out what was there, why you're still affected. That's important right now. And then when we get this done, when we finish this, then you can start living your life without the fear of a demon man on your back.
Yeah, I know.
He has his hand around your throat, Melody.
I think he always has. It's just that he didn't get the chance until I went to the academy. This didn't appear till I went to the academy. The one on my thigh didn't appear till the academy, and that one luckily disappeared, but this one stayed.
One disappeared, the other didn't.
I don't know. Maybe because it decided to form into one, I don't know. I'm just as confused. I don't understand any of this. I'm trying my damnedest to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do about all of this.
Well, in my opinion,
this one wasn't. It was.
Plan ahead.
Came randomly. Only thing I can plan for is for that, and I can't. I don't know anyone from Suna. I don't know anyone. The only people I know are the people here. That's it, and my parents, and that's it.
I might be able to talk to a mercenary guy. Some old mercenary friends. Maybe they can help us.
Okay. Will you be able to send that out today?
Send a letter?
Mm-hmm. We need to know as soon as possible.
I'll see. It's very up in the air. I didn't really leave them on good terms.
What I need is I need to know about the Silver Coin Company.
The Silver Coin Company. You know, a good person to ask would be Talia.
I'm not talking to Talia. She's a bit busy today. You haven't noticed.
So, busy in what fashion?
The moon.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is true.
I'll talk to her. Shit. I'll ask about the company, the Silver Coin Company. But if she doesn't have any other information, I'd like to know more about these guys. And seeing who was around, who has been lurking around that area specifically. Especially around the address that we have for his warehouse. He can't just have one warehouse. There has to be more. There has to be a house or something he owns. Or some sort of place that he goes to often. He can't just have one warehouse. For a man who says he's a company, he's a charity, you don't just have one warehouse, you have multiple. You'd have a whole island probably dedicated to helping with charity work.
Well, possibly. The possibility of having them across the entire world is also something, if that's being considered, and that also needs to be considered.
Probably.
Erie, Astana, Azimuth, and Zul. All places that could have such a thing. This was worldwide.
It was. It's fine. It's
then
fine. We'll
I
figure
believe
something
we'll
out.
figure out additional places if we raid that warehouse. Preferably
Right.
stealthily. If we do it without being caught, then a reputation of the Wardens
Then don't send Talia
sabotaging
then.
a charity.
It's as simple as that.
Don't,
No
well,
offense.
obviously.
Don't send Talia. I'm pretty sure she's wanted in Sooner. And I don't know, though. I can't be 100%. There's a lot of people who might not even want to go to Sooner because Sooner's such a iffy place when it comes to shit like this. I don't know.
Riddled with pirates, mercs, bandits. It's a whole plethora of people. But we're here. The warehouse is the only thing that we should focus on. Maybe stake it out. Maybe see if there's other places.
Maybe.
But either way, if you have any other thoughts, I'll happily hear them.
Thank you.
All right, Melody?
Thanks. I gotta go see if Amaris is around. I need to talk to her. She was pretty concerned over me. Me and her were the only ones who read the letter. And that's when it crumbled in my hands. I need to know what she saw. Because if she didn't see the same things as me, then something is clearly up, and I have a even more bigger suspicion that he's alive and not actually dead. And to be honest with you,
Well,
if he's alive, I need to point out, this is the perfect opportunity to get revenge on him. I want to get revenge. I want to be able to be the one who kills him. Not Talia. No offense, not you. I want to be the one to kill him.
Oh no. And that's understandable. If somebody had wrought my life for 20 years, I would also want to drive a knife into their skull. It's fully understandable.
I need to find out what he's done to me. I need to figure out what he did to my mother. Because my mother is not just a normal axolotl anymore. She is a monster. A actual monster. She kills people. She is a... How do I explain it? She will kill anything if she needs it. She sings sweet, sickly lullabies and goes for the kill. The only reason why she hasn't attacked me or my father is because she cares about us. She will only go at night, and I watched her kill someone. My father is a merchant. She's a jeweler. And I don't know what she is. I don't know my own mother anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I can't... There's no need to apologise. You haven't done anything. And I just want to find out what you did to her. Because whatever she had is now been passed on to me.
Fuck.
Yeah, so you can understand why I want to kill him.
I don't quite know what to do.
I know.
Honestly. And I don't think that's something that you know either. But What you decide on, I'll be by your side. Seem reasonable?
Yeah.
Also, something I want to iterate to you. That note, when you compare what you remember from Amaris, if Amaris believes something else than what you saw, then what you saw could possibly be fabricated, and they intentionally want you to go to that warehouse, and it's a trap.
Maybe.
Take that into consideration.
I wouldn't be going alone though. I'd have everybody with me. I'm not.
Of course,
going
but a
alone
trap
in
is a
this,
trap.
Yeah, a trap is a trap. We need to go. I need to go find Amaris. I need to make sure that, like, if whatever I saw, I'm not just going crazy or something like that.
Take your time. You have the day.
Maybe. But how long until something happens again and I don't remember? I still have lapses in judgment and, well, not judgment, in memory. There's Amaris.
Morning.
Morning.
Nope, that's me, sorry.
We need to talk now.
Yeah, I was gonna go grab painkillers for Raz. You wanna come with?
Yeah, sure. We'll talk in the library though, because it's about the thing.
Cool. Yeah, I got it. Ginny and Anna are back. I was just grabbing them.
Okay.
I still have them on me, don't worry.
The papers?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have them, please?
Takes out, one is a letter and one is a hand scrap of paper with her handwriting on it.
Justin wants these. At least he wants the papers. He said this is a town's business. It is not a town's business. This is a town and a guild's business because it is messing with me.
It's messed with a lot of the members.
So it is a town's business. It is guilds as well, and as well as towns. I'll meet you in the library. I'll be by the map. I need to talk to you about this though, because I need to get something
Of course.
confirmed.
I'll drop this off and then I'll come up and meet you.
Okay, that's fine. We have the papers in our hand. Okay, alright. It's theory crafted time. Hello guys though, welcome. Also Phage, I don't know if you were here for the start of the stream, but you missed on an editing thing I did. So I actually made a video for stream, at least for the start. And so, like, if I play it, like, I have this now. Oh, you missed it? I'll have to, I'll get somebody to clip it for me. For the start, at least, but it's basically what it says on the letters, what the letter said, and what Melody saw during that second letter. It might give you more context as to what the fuck I'm on about, because I'm going absolutely fucking batshit wild on a letter that I got given. It'll take about 5 minutes to watch. I know you can watch it now because I had it on stream.
Hey Gabi, sorry, I had to find Raz.
Hi Gabi.
Okay. What's going on? I'm about to find out.
Are you okay, Gabi?
Yeah, why?
This is a bit of a private conversation right now, Gabi. I apologise.
Oh,
This is something I can definitely tell you though, hopefully soon. This all will get revealed.
Okay.
Don't worry, I just need to have a conversation though. Good. Look, Gabi, oh, he's drunk. Okay.
If it's any comfort to you as well, those are the first. Well, one is the first hand letter. The other one is what I could remember from the paper before it burned, but I did make an extra copy just in case.
Is this
but
the
they're
actual
safe in the
letter?
camp.
Where's the actual letter?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Right, good.
That's the actual letter, and then the copy of the one that burned away.
Okay. Maraloon. That's Maraloon. That is where this warehouse is. This silver coin company is somewhere in Suna. I don't know where. They ordered somebody, I believe, from the Summer Isles, got them to come to North Erin, somewhere in North Erin, to get shipment over to Malaroon. Why the fuck would you need a casket and 12 vials of a weird liquid?
When I was running with the Veil, there would be researchers who would be coming in to procure assets from things that you couldn't commonly grab around to bring back for researchers studying. But excuse me,
Amaris.
All I can assume is,
why the fuck would you need a casket though? That is to put dead bodies in, not to take them out.
Yeah, right. And it's a formal way to bring bodies out. To commission a casket, if it's anything worth its salt. Those aren't cheap.
No, they're not.
You said it came from up there?
Malaroon. In Malaroon, yes. This is where the warehouse is, and it seems that they ordered somebody from, I believe, the Summer Isles, to get over here to grab the cargo and to bring it back to Malaroon into his warehouse. We know where that warehouse is now. But for a charity man, you don't just have one singular warehouse. They have he's probably got a bunch of them scattered somewhere, or
and
a place.
Waterproof cases as well. That's peculiar.
Why need water? You're in Suna, the land of water. You kind of need them.
Well, but there was only like 3 of them. There's like 3 specifically for waterproof. Why not make everything waterproof? I mean, I don't know what could be transported in them. I'm with you. I'm just like I'm trying to run it through my head as well. Let me. If you open up the docket, it'll have all the list of everything on there. Let me find it.
I need to know. It's a small box. 3 of them were marked fragile. Another small box that was water sensitive. However, 9 of them. 9 of them. Sorry. There was a locks box.
2 lock boxes.
That were glove sized.
Yeah.
There was a green chest, a blue chest, and a 14. Sorry, there was 2 large green chests. 1 blue locked chest. There was 14 large crates. There was parchment tubes, glass liquid filled bottles, 12 of them, and a casket. Why the fuck do you need a casket?
It does seem very oddly specific. Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna break my hips. Metaphorically.
It's fine.
I don't know. Well, I mean, we all know what caskets are typically used for, so are they
to
bringing
lay
the
the
body
dead
in or trying to take one out?
Wait. A casket could be used to take somebody out. Amaris, I need to know, what did you see? What happened last night?
On the letter?
What happened?
When I was looking at the paper, all of a sudden I got this really horrible sensation in my head. It was like someone was just behind my eyes. And that's when I started to see the paper disintegrate. I saw something move, but it was so quick that I couldn't catch a glimpse of it. And then that's when I saw the marking on the paper.
Is that it?
Unless I am forgetting something because I'm dumb. There was... I'm sorry, there was definitely something else there, but I can't tell you for certain what it was. I swear. I'm gonna break my hips.
Okay. I couldn't...
Did you see the symbol?
I saw more than that, unfortunately.
What did you see?
You know that feeling of fear when you can't move your body?
petrified?
Petrified, yeah. As if all your muscles in your body start to tense up and you can't physically move anymore.
Yeah.
That was me. I was stuck. I couldn't move. It was like I'd lost the ability. The same ability that he did when he brainwashed me. I saw the symbol as well, but the symbol glowed.
Did you hear his voice?
Yes, I did. He asked me, "My mother, don't I want to know about what happened to my mother? My mother."
I didn't hear that. Oh god, so I just heard him laughing. Oh my god. Lydia, I'm so sorry.
And he showed me a photo of my mother.
Did?
Yes, he did. As if I'm going to be okay with the fact my mother is not herself anymore. She has never been herself ever since they met. At least I'm not the only one who heard him laughing.
No, no. I didn't hear that conversation, though.
Then
I
why
believe you,
the
though. I believe you.
No,
Sorry. Shit. Wait, isn't the Suna region at war right now?
With who?
I don't know. I thought I remember seeing a poster on the board that was talking
I thought
about.
Suna was released.
It may not.
I thought that the borders were open, but they are extremely sanctioned. The weird thing is how the fuck did inspection get? How did they get passed without inspection to both sides? Did they tip them off?
They might have. I mean, when you have resources available to you, where you have that much money, who's to say that you might not have some kind of hands in pockets, so to speak?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure this out, okay? I was actually going to ask Talia about what she knew about that group. If she had heard of them.
I was gonna ask her. Me and Flora, Otto, and me and you know of current. I am very...
Certainly.
I am very close of losing it on people. I'm very close to losing it with people. People are telling me to not worry about it, to take our time. I've been taking my time for 20 sweet fucking years. This man ruined everything for me. And the fact of I couldn't do anything about it frustrates me more than anything. The fact that this man was in the grasp of everything.
I know.
And I can't do anything about it because people keep telling me to calm down, to be okay. I can't be okay. This man has ruined my life. I have a reason. I have a reasoning to be angry about this, and then people are telling me to calm down.
It's unfair to ask that of you. I wouldn't.
Otto's already told me to today. We need to calm down. I know it's all a lot, but you need to calm down. You need to stay focused. I have been focused. Ever since this appeared at the academy, I have been focused. I have been calm about all of this. Very calm, and I am losing my patience.
Right. And the only thing I can think of that he might have meant from it is just to make sure that when we make plans, we're not gunning from the hip. Not, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm not saying you would. I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying this is a very delicate matter to you, and I'm not saying to calm down, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't be angry.
I can already tell if I lose my temper with people about this, people are going to say you're not stable enough to go deal with this. You'll just let your emotions run before you think. And frankly, yes, but you would do the fucking same if it wasn't maybe just like, I don't know, a year of your life. No, it was your whole life. This monster, this monster, this abomination ruined everything for me.
And now you're given a glimpse of a look into an answer, and you want to take it at any means.
Yes.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We're worried is all. Well, I say we're worried, but I don't mean to put myself trying to undermine your feelings or trying to make you feel like you're, like you're unjustified in your emotions. I really do mean it. I just want to make sure that you come back from all this with answers. I'll have your back.
I want to so bad to just run there now, because I could swim there and no one could stop me. But I'm holding back.
You're right.
Because I know if I did, I am just jeopardizing everything.
You could be going into a trap.
It's exactly what Otto said. He said, it's convenient that we found this letter on him. This could be a whole trap, and we don't know. I could be walking straight into something that even none of us are prepared for.
Look, I want to help you see this through, okay?
Yeah.
If I can.
Yeah. I don't even know if any of the girl leaders are here.
I don't know. So where would we hit first? You mentioned that you...
to the place. The only leader we have currently. We get information on this silver coin company. Wherever they are, I'm going to go ask Tally about it. We go to this warehouse. That warehouse...
Do you have the initial... Can I see the initial letter? Keep talking, but can I see the initial letter again?
In Malaroon, there is a warehouse. That warehouse will probably give us more answers or more leads to where they could be. The thing is, though, if Galvis was such a prominent person of charity and all of this, he wouldn't just have one singular warehouse. That is dumb. You would have multiple, hidden or not. You could use that one as a decoy, for example. You would have at this point, charity, you could even have your own bloody island.
Alright, so we at least, like you said, Malaroon. Besides, okay, so that's his warehouse. Let me look. His agreed for lease in this property.
Sorry, I'm theorizing big time right now. I'm sorry, guys.
4,500 gold pieces. This includes the extra cost of the privacy and tax statement deferment. We shall be happy to receive you in Malaroon at my office to pay the remaining 1,500 gold balance due to the guild. So this guy doesn't only have a warehouse, but there's an office here. This guy's office. Who signed this? Their guildmaster signed this.
Who, the guild have an office?
Jasper Ryder, right here. It's towards the bottom. It's the big blocky paragraph right here. As agreed to, it's on the I guess agreed to the lease for the ship. The Aquitaine, yeah. For the guild, the company costs the 45 of it.
In my office.
In Malaroon at my office to pay the remaining 1,500. At the bottom, it's signed the guildmaster.
So we could go to the guildmaster about all of this then. No, that'd be too obvious. They'd know something was up then if we walk in, parading and going, what do you know about Galvis? He'll instantly clam up.
You could tip him off, right?
Sorry.
One sec, Snowball.
This motherfucker.
No, don't.
I don't even know if this man's alive. Where's the paper, by the way? Did you put it back here?
Sorry, right here. Yeah, right here.
This motherfucker could be still alive.
I mean, it seems like they're just a merchant company. I mean, I don't know how deeply vested they were specifically with Elk. It just seems like he's a man with the gold.
No, I'm talking about Galvis. Him being alive.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
That even though they said that they burnt the body, that's what Justin confirmed to me today. How the fuck?
We watched him convulse and retch. Oh.
How the fuck did he survive? Was it even a decoy? Was it even him? I don't know. I don't know at this point. I'm okay. I think I need to take a step back from it, just for a couple minutes. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm going to start thinking and overthinking things that shouldn't be there. And I personally don't want to go crazy, because me hearing him saying about my mother, asking me about my mother, what I want to know, kind of kills me inside, because I have to deal with that.
Hey. Here's what we can take away from this, though. The guildmaster's office of this company who he employed, commissioned, whatever, is confirmed to be there based on this letter. So we know that, and then we know we had an incredibly strange amount of resources being brought to Northern Erin via ship. Oh, there's not a date on here.
What on
I assume it's recent.
What on the ship? The letter? There
The
is.
manifest.
Oh, the manifest? Oh wait, the manifest? No, the manifest didn't have one.
Okay.
But it was with the letter of the document.
Okay,
so the fifth day of
Got it.
Midsummer.
Okay. Fifth day of Midsummer. Yeah. Okay.
So.
Okay.
We have that. It's the least we can do about it.
Okay.
I have the letter on me as well.
Here's what we could theorize.
Go on.
Well, we could do as well. If we didn't want to go balls up to Midsummer, to Malaroon, we could try to go to that port. It's in Erin. Granted, we're here and it's way up there.
We don't know which port it is. There could be multiple ports. We don't know which port it was.
Shit.
It didn't state. It just said Northern Erin. Our best bet.
True.
It's Malaroon, unfortunately. And
is Malaroon in Erin?
No, Malaroon's here.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of something else, I guess.
Yeah. But I don't want to keep you from Snowbell. It's clear that she needs to talk to you about something.
Please.
To be honest with you, I'd rather prefer to take a step back so I can control myself without absolutely fucking losing it, because I don't want to think that Elk is alive still and I can let him get away.
Got it. I understand. We'll break then.
And Snowbell's fallen asleep.
Oh, poor thing. I'll check on her.
Yeah, please. Woo! Good scenes back to back. What the fuck? That was so good. Wondering if people have got... They're getting stuff ready down here. Whew. Yeah, it's getting spicy, dude. It is getting spicy. How do I explain this? If Elk is alive, Melody's gonna go ballistic. If she realizes that he is alive, or if he is alive, you're not stopping Melody. This is her one chance to get him. She's not gonna let him slip from her fingers.
They all sound fucking annoying.
I'm liking a little bit. They look that way. Talia.
Get him, Barry. Get him.
They're so
sorry, Anna.
annoying.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
I will make you explode.
I need some information on something. We'll talk over here.
Oh my goodness, shut up.
To the corner of secrecy.
It's more of just a question, because I know you were in Suna at some point. And
Yeah.
Do you know anything about a company or a merchant guild thing called the Silver Coin?
Let me,
Don't worry, take your time. I'm just gonna have an invisible sip.
Let me just try to think about that. A lot of things I know about from back then.
Hydrate, friends, hydrate.
I'm gonna wait for the schizophrenia to kick in. Oh, there's the schizophrenia. Hi. Does Talia from her time in Suna during her piracy days know anything about a group called the Silver Coin?
Mhm.
Trade company, you said it was, right?
Merchant guild company.
Merchant.
It sounds familiar. It sounds like a merchant company based out of Suna.
I recall the name.
They're
Sounds familiar.
quite big.
Big group, I think, too.
Shit.
Why?
We read the papers. The bloodied ones, the ones on Galvis. One of them disintegrated, the other one I have on me right now.
Oh, something about that group in them, I assume, then?
Guild leader. Working with Galvis. Bringing cargo for him from northern Erin up to his warehouse. Elk's warehouse.
Gives us a location to search, then.
It does, but it also gives us another location, as Amaris pointed out to me. We have the guilds as well to look into.
Yeah, we do. But, hey, I mean, it narrows down our target rather than throwing knives at a board, you know?
It lowers my targets, at least.
Yeah. Plus, I'll try to do some digging. I might have tangled with a few of their ships on occasion.
Actually, you know ships. Ever heard of the Aquatrine harvest? Don't worry, I'll let the schizophrenia kick in again.
Yeah.
Melody's going all gung ho on this. Don't worry, I lose a few frames when I look that way. We're weird. The schizophrenia I see is kicked in again.
Has Talia ever heard of a ship named the Aquatrine Harvest in all of her sailing time and piracy days?
No. The wolf is not standing on one of its front paws. And its head is drooping.
Oh, it looks infected. Ew.
Drooping, not drooping. Sorry.
Oh no, I know, it looks infected
ship
still.
Don't know if I've heard of that ship offhand in particular, but I could probably try looking into it some more.
No, don't. Not yet.
No. I'll
Now that
wait
it's
till
closer,
at least
you can
after
see blood
tonight.
on the wolf.
Oh god, okay. Hey, little guy.
Along its head. Its front paw appears to be broken.
Do Would
And
you
if
like
they're
me
Know
not
to?
anything about
injured.
healing animals?
Look at him, look at me. Ask that question again.
You still have like a humanoid body.
With animal things? Anyway, do you want me to... Would you like me to have a look at you? I take that as yes. Would you like to come here? Could you get me
You
some
want me to
food?
go grab a first aid kit?
Oh, I have some
Yeah,
bandages on
that
me.
too.
Could you grab some like meat for me? For him?
Sure.
Would you like to come closer? So I can try and fix your foot? Oh. Okay. Likes Talia.
Hello!
Hello. You good?
How are you doing, Melody, my dear? Oh, yes. Gobby dove into the water and then came splashing back up and nearly
Hello, little friend.
me with some water.
We're getting you food. Don't worry. Just let me get you some food before you, if you want. Okay. He's injured. He's covered in blood. Hang on,
Oh,
Talia,
dear.
Talia, bring it over here. No, Talia, over here. Just so I can actually look at him. Got some food here. There you go. Alright. Would you let me look at your leg?
Ow, my foot.
As a trade? Okay. You have that whilst...
I don't know if it's the same wolf I saw before.
Go ahead, I just want to have a look at your leg. And if it's hurt, I can try and bandage it up, okay?
This appeared to be one of the wolves you saw before.
Hey, you remember me? You remember me?
I mean, it ran after you, so maybe.
Yeah.
So fluffy and easily flammable.
No.
Will you let
No.
me...
I'm not going to burn them. I'm
No
not going to
letting-
burn them.
Will you let me? I'm just trying to help you. Look.
She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. Let her help. Let her help.
I'm just gonna put this on your leg, okay?
Here, feed it a bit of the food first. That's how I got the
Yeah.
to like me.
Food's there. Oh, okay, thank you.
I like you gotta hand it to him.
I'm holding up the meat for you, so.
I'm just gonna let you continue doing this, mostly because I feel like I'm getting in the way.
It's okay, Sildon, it's fine. Can they eat potatoes? I don't know if they can.
They left the potatoes last time.
You know, I would
It
too.
seems they've only eaten a little bit of the food. They're hesitant.
That's understandable. Mm. Talia, could you give some words of encouragement to this little guy? He's only eating like a little bit of it.
God, she's nice. She's nice, and there's plenty more food for you. Okay, I think it's getting scared.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm just gonna keep it here. And I'll sit here. I won't do anything. I'm just gonna sit here and let him eat on their own terms.
I'll keep a distance. Sometimes they get scared of groups. Oh,
Nope, seems like you.
hey.
You feel matted blood in the hair.
Do I see any
You can
injury
see
on the
that.
head, like moving the fur aside?
Yeah, it looks like blunt force trauma to the head.
Yeah, looks like someone hit it over the head with something.
I could try and heal it.
Doesn't look like a
but-
cut, just...
Could try and heal it, but I don't know if
Here. Let's see if I can. See if I can maybe hold him. Come here. Come here. Here. Want some food? Come on.
The healing will begin to calm the wolf. You can see the injured area begin to close up.
How badly does the leg
Yeah,
look broken? Does it only, like, doesn't even look different? Or...
It looks very broken.
Can you help me out with this if... actually no, it's fine. I'll try and figure it out. Okay. I mean, this is just applying any, for the wound on the head. Okay. Gonna take a moment and start bandaging, at least, like, making, like, a splint for the wolf's leg. With, like, sticks I've got. Sticks and bandages.
Yeah, try and do it while it's
You wrap
eating.
the leg. It feels so fragile compared to a human.
Oh, sorry.
She's helping you. Okay. Okay. Gonna help your leg.
Problem is that... Do you have... I know this sounds weird, but this little guy's not gonna survive in the wild, unfortunately. With this sort of leg. Hey, rude. I'm giving you a doctor's opinion here.
Okay. Need some more space.
Okay. It should be bandaged up enough that I can, you know... Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. You need help?
The dust bunny's got wolfsbane on it. The dust bunny's got wolfsbane on it.
Let me grab you. Pick you up. Come on. Go on.
Oh. Barry.
Don't go near it.
Don't get too close. You got wolfsbane. It doesn't like wolfsbane. You're purple.
Purple.
Okay.
I'll let you deal with the wolf.
wolfsbane.
Oh boy.
Good day. Yes, well, thank you for the order.
Hello. Looking in.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello. Hope you're doing okay.
How can I help you?
I'm just looking,
yes.
just seeing
Thank you very
who's,
much, ma'am.
who's around, so make sure you're okay. Need my help and I'll be
Oh,
around.
is something happening?
Nope, just making sure that
Wait,
you're
is
okay.
something happening?
No, nothing. Just asking if you were
alright.
okay.
Is, do you know if there's wolfbane currently available to sale at the apothecary?
That you might have to ask one of the
Oh, dear.
apothecary people. Yeah, it's a bit of a situation. It's fine. Don't worry. What are you doing exactly? I'm kind of curious.
Sorry.
Oh.
I thought you were bringing it over to that one.
Oh no, I'm sorry. So, what?
Yes, go on.
No,
Sorry.
I had tied up. We're cleaning up this area, and then later on, we're gonna take care of the ship.
Oh. I could just jump in for us and help out.
I don't think I do. Maybe if we both do it, that'll be better.
Hello.
Fish. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, you're like, well, perfectly built for the shit. Whew, I'm not.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to get out?
Yeah, I got a net tied around that big one.
Mm-hmm.
And so far we just have a couple more of these chests at the bottom. All the ones up here, as well as the barrels have all been gotten.
Well,
everything on the
you,
surface.
we can push, if you want, you can push these. I'll grab the ones at the bottom because I can breathe underwater. It's just easier for me to do it, so.
Everything on the surface you see is already gone.
Oh, okay.
We've just started with the ones on the seafloor.
I'll get
I've
them
gotten
then.
that big one Wrapped. Okay. That's all wrapped up. All right.
Well.
Coming up.
Cool, Amundo. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, pulling this one.
Maybe it's been underneath all the sand. It just got in there somehow.
Go on up, go on. Oh,
There
good.
should be a rope down there.
I can tie it up.
To tie it. Yeah, tie it and then we'll pull it up.
Okay. Tie it in a nice little bow. Here you go. Here's the rope.
Okay.
Here you go.
Let them know.
What are you built for?
I can. Would you like me to help pull
Doing alchemy? I
or
don't
push?
know. Oh, it's kind of fucking heavy.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you grab water. Go on. I'm pushing. There we go.
Oh, almost fucking there.
There you go. I can't grab it anymore. Okay, do you want the good or the bad news?
Bad news.
Good news, we picked up that box. Bad news, we've got more boxes to pick up.
Oh, I think I did enough
one
today.
first, though.
I mean, you got the big one out of the way. That's one thing. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Could you hold this letter for me? It's
Letter?
soggy now.
Oh.
I need a way to dry it quickly. Please.
Okay,
It's really, really important.
I could burn it. Oh, well, if it's important, you probably.
It's very important. It needs to be dried right away. Like, kind of hurry. Because I realised what it was. Oh, fuck. Okay, what other boxes do we need? I think there's like one more down here. And I think there's...
Yeah, just the... Aside from that really, really big one that we just brought up, I think it's basically everything else along the bottom.
Okay. Well, I could... Could I have the hook for that? If you could lower that down for us?
Want to kick that down?
Could you put it down for us? Because then I can just go under, hook it, and then we can drag it up. It's just easier. Instead of trying to pull over it.
It should be coming down.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Just keep lowering it down if you can. Thank you.
Yeah, will do.
It's a little stiff, but it's dry.
Good, thank you. Hold it, please.
I'm wet. You hold on to...
I hooked. No. Hooked. Up. I have to pull it or push it.
Okay, I've got it.
Okay. Alright. Somebody might need to help you.
We've gotten all the barrels and boxes that were on the surface. We've gotten that really big one down there. So it's just 1, 2...
Could somebody help him? He's kind of struggling on his own.
Okay.
It's very heavy.
It's just that... There's that one small one.
I've got some help now.
That one back there. Okay, so we almost got it.
I fucking thought they already recovered all the shit.
Okay.
From the wreckage. I thought that was what was.
Right, you can go up with it. I'll go up with it if I can.
Alright. Probably because there's nothing useful.
The fun part's gonna be slowly taking that ship apart.
Okay.
Bit by bit.
Alright, I can't touch anymore.
Somebody else can have fun with it.
Oh, there, whatever was in it, it got in my mouth. Okay.
My mom's gonna be dead tomorrow.
Alright, and just to let you know, Snowbell's watching your letter for you, because I'm still
Okay.
wet.
Okay, that's fine. So, have we got all the boxes now? Because I'm a little confused now. We got the big one.
Okay, there is. You got the big one. You got one, the last little one there. So it's just that big one over there.
That one over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's gonna be the last one.
Could you throw some rope over then?
Great, you know, we could just.
I have a rope, but I know you have the net.
Yeah, I have the net. You can wrap it in the net.
Okay. Careful, he might have sprung out, might have trapped me under the water. That would have been funny.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm just... Oh no, I'm just an innocent merfolk who has been captured by the net. Oh.
Whatever shall we do?
Okay.
Like an old legend that, like, if you capture a merfolk and, like, get, like, a wish or something.
I don't know, I've never heard of it.
Is that some other
Rope!
rope?
I have
Just throw it in. Okay. Cat! You're good.
Scoop out the sand a little bit at the bottom there.
Yeah, but you need to start pulling so I can do it. Okay. Yep. One more push. Duh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There we are. It's a little bit lighter in the water, not when it gets into land though. Right, pull it up. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Alright. Okay, there we go. I can't pick it. I can't touch it anymore. Sorry.
3, 2, 1. Come on.
Ugh. Stinky. Oh no, I'm just saying it's stinky.
And we can roll it up on the top.
I would grab it. Sorry.
Come on. There you go.
I'll go check the boat to see if there's any more.
There we go.
Okay.
Well, that's probably all of it, so I'm gonna go find Ginny.
We're good.
Because I want to talk to her.
All good?
Yep.
Okay. No problem.
Get a rest or something.
Have a good swim.
Yes. I was a little bit parched considering I didn't sleep in my tank like I normally do, so it's a whole mess. If I touch it, will it hurt me?
I mean, if you put your hand fully in it, it'll probably burn. Like, the edges shouldn't be too bad.
I mean, maybe not for you, but for me. Whew, that's odd. I can feel it just... I gotta stop doing that. Getting too curious for my own good. Yeah, getting too curious for my own good. People are.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's done, right?
Snowbell.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Could I have the letter, please? Thank you. I hope nobody will get mad at me for it because it's a very important letter.
I mean, it's going to be a little stiff because it had to be fire dried.
It's better than nothing. So.
Snowbell.
Yeah.
Hi, Marcel.
Do you, hi. Do you remember which one the sleeping?
Can try and soak the water out and all that.
I was told to give sleeping.
Have you got your cape on or no?
And painkillers to the other.
No.
Okay.
My cape's over there.
Oh, is it just your tail?
Just my tail. Yeah, my tail's all
Hang on, do you
soaked
want,
through.
I know this is going to
dry.
be really bad, but do you want me to just like wring it out, sort of thing? I know it's going to be. It would feel really
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
But just,
Just don't pull super hard because that is my spine.
Yep,
okay.
yep.
I don't know, I wasn't told.
Ooh. When was the last time you washed it? Sorry, when was the last time you washed your tail? It's got a little dirt on it.
Like 2 days ago?
Ah, that explains it then.
I try to say well washed. That should be good for now.
Actually, Gail, do you know... How much do you know of Suna? Why am I lagging? Oh my God.
I mean, not a ton.
I see. Okay. I have a reason of asking, and it's mainly because of this letter. So.
Remember to return the rope. Don't mind me.
Oh. No, nothing's alright.
What's
Would you like to know? We're going
if
to have to go
that's
somewhere
not an
quiet for
issue.
this because I can't find any of the guild leaders. The guild leaders probably aren't here, but I want to talk about this
Okay.
because it's kind of
Okay,
important.
Let me just grab my cape.
Yep, I'll be meet me in the library, Gail. Boy. My face. I don't know why the headset's just not sitting comfortably at all on my head. So it's giving me a tiny bit of a headache. I'll be fine though, I'll live. Also, just to quickly mention to you guys that we have an upcoming roleplay happening soon. I believe next week. Hang on, let me look at the dates. Yes, next week. There'll be a new RP starting next week. It is called Varsity Booze. I was one of the people who was able to get in. How do I explain this? It is okay, here we go. It's on a Friday. It's going to be same time around about for Neon Divide. It'll happen every it'll happen 2 times a month though. A comedy, yes. It's a so how do I explain this? If you have I know this sounds weird, but have you guys ever played Monster Prom? Or you've ever seen Monster High? It is basically Monster College. It is a bunch of monsters in a college together learning education sort of thing. It is a weird concept. It is going to be interesting. I have a character in it. Gail, over here. Over here. This way. Okay. Actually, we're going to get serious music on actually for this. Actually, no, we'll be fine with this. Okay. Me and Amaris went over the papers that were on Elk when he died. The bloody one. We only have one now, and I'll explain why after. This one is a letter from the Guildmaster of the Silver Coin Merchant Company.
Silver Coin Merchant Company.
Yeah. Talia has stated that they are a pretty big group. And they are based in Suna. Maraloon to be exact. In this letter, it states, Honourable Alvis and all that shit. A ship called the Aquatrine Harvest from the Summer Isles had made its way to somewhere in northern Erin to collect cargo for Galvis to be taken to Maraloon to Galvis's warehouse. We have the location of his warehouse.
And gods only know what the cargo is.
Ha! That's the other thing. We know what the cargo is. That was the second paper. The second paper, and I can remember what it said on it before it disappeared. It spoke who the captain was, the second-hand man, and the, what was it, like quartermaster or something like that. I don't know ship lingo. It stated those names. And it also had records of what they did. What the ship did, where it went.
Okay.
The cargo, from what I can remember, there was multiple small boxes that were marked with a blue, were marked blue for fragile. There was multiple water-sensitive boxes, small boxes. There was like 9 of them, I think. Yeah, there was 3 small boxes marked blue with fragile. There were 9 water boxes that were marked water-sensitive. There was 2 glove-size lock boxes. There was a large chest that was green. There was a large blue chest that was locked. There was 14 large crates. Now, that all sounds fine. It's the last 3 that I don't understand. There are parchment tubes. You know, to write letters and all that. There are 12 glasses of liquid-filled bottles. 12. And there is a casket. Why the fuck would you need a casket?
Casket?
Yeah.
Either transporting something person-sized, transporting a corpse,
Or transporting someone we know? Gail, do you believe in the afterlife?
I don't know.
I ask this because it actually relates to this very much. And I'm not 100%, I can't confirm anything. Unless there are two options on this. Well, actually, I should really explain. When I'd finished reading out the list, I had this sudden feeling of how do I explain it? You know the feeling of fear? You know when your body tightens up and you can't move? That's what happened. Soon as I finished reading, at least the list, my body started feeling, I didn't feel right. I froze, I couldn't do anything. The letters and everything on the page started to change. It all started to change to a symbol similar to this. The only difference was on this symbol that we saw, because it wasn't just me who saw it, Amaris saw it as well. It wasn't me just going crazy. Instead of the triangles on my wrist, on the thing, there was no triangles, it was just an eye that looked like it was... It was the same one he had. He had it directly on his forehead. The world sort of dimmed for me, as if like I was going blind. I didn't feel 100%. But that symbol that was on the page, it glowed. It was glowing for me. Amaris didn't see it glow. And I heard him. Again.
What did he say?
My mother. Don't I want to know what happened to my mother? What happened to my mother? Those are pretty much the words that he said. And then he had the goal to flash and show my mother in front of me.
Would this be a memory? Could you be remembering conversations you had with him? And that this triggered that?
We only mentioned... I never mentioned my mother to him. The only time it was ever mentioned about my mother was him saying how similar I look to my mother. And that's it. And I know he is the cause for my mother. And I thought I was going crazy, but Amaris heard him laughing as well. He was laughing at us as if he was right next to us. The paper started to blacken and it turned into dust. You can't... There are two possible theories. One, he managed to do this as a last gotcha moment because we killed him. We saw his body in the guard's house. We saw him.
What if that was never his body to begin with?
And the casket was
we
him?
knew he did, like... Maybe? I mean, because, like, he does, like, mental fuckery, right? He controls people. What if, in the same way, he could, like, puppet someone, like a full control, almost like, possession.
You're saying like
at
a duplicate?
distance. Yeah.
He was able to keep a hold on me for a long amount of time, so yeah, probably. Either he managed to do this as the last fuck you to all of us, or he is alive still. And like you said, this is a duplicate and this is something that he knew was going to happen and he still did it. We don't have the inventory page anymore, we only have this. We only have this left. And people have told me to stay calm, and to not jump into things. But this is a man who, I'm sure you would do the same thing, who has terrorized me for 20 years. And my family. He is the reason why my mother and my father hide away.
Boat trip. Couldn't we use the... what's it called?
The teleporter
Slingshot?
thing? Yeah, the slingshot
Yeah.
thing. To get there. It's possible. I'm gonna have to talk to
If
Wolfric about it.
so, considering the distance he would have had to travel to pick that up, we
Well,
might be able to...
Here's where it gets interesting. The ship that the guild had ordered from, they are in here. Their main location is here. This is where the letter came from. They ordered a ship called the Aquatrine Harvest from the Summer Isles. This ship moved to Northern Erin to collect the cargo, without being inspected either side. Paid off, most likely.
Mhm.
They have come back to Marileen, okay? We have the location of the warehouse. But people have said to me, two people have said to me that us going there could be a complete trap. Us going there could mean he set this up for a reason. The reason why he had those notes on him.
It could very well be a trap, but it is either we walk knowingly into a trap, or we do nothing and wait for whatever surprise either him or the group he works with springs on us. Either way, we can either be ready to walk into a trap, or we can be unprepared for whatever they drop on our heads.
Yeah. I have a feeling... I don't want to believe he's alive, but the fact that the symbol is still on my hand basically tells me that he is still alive. There'd be no reason for it, and you can't hear things in the afterlife. You're not supposed to. I'm not going crazy either. I'd know if I was. And I trust you as one of my closest friends.
The only thing to do...
to know about this information before anyone else.
First of all, thanks for that. Second of all, I really think we should move on this warehouse. We get dropped somewhat nearby. We have our scouts check it out. And then we move in hard and fast.
Mm-hmm.
But we need that slingshot, otherwise we could be at sea for
months.
Gods know how long. Yeah.
Otto told me that we should scout, we should get more information before we even attack, but what information can we get apart from the guild? This guild, to be more specific. The one that was hired by Galvis. I don't know how chummy they are with this guild. They probably didn't even realise what they were carrying. This whole situation's fucked, regardless of how we look at it. It is fucked, and the fact that this man could have potentially gotten away from us angers me more than anything. But it also gives me that hope that I can kill him for myself. Not
Mhm.
letting Talia take the light
feel like-
of killing him and letting me finally get rid of the fucking monster after God knows how long.
I feel like the only information we could get out of the ship would be their manifest, any other previous jobs they've done for this organization, which they might not be willing to easily give up, which might involve some theft on our parts if we wanted to get that information.
Well, wait. I'm so sure Wulfric has mentioned the Silver Coin Company before. A long time ago when we were talking about the same situation, we were looking into stuff. We were trying to figure out... It was when I was talking to... I remember Nishka and Wulfric were in there, we were talking... I think it was a very brief thing. He told us a story about a girl or something that he went there. I think Wulfric actually knows more about the silver coin. And if he does, then we have our information about the Silver Company. And we could just jump straight onto it.
Looks like... Well, yeah, looks like the next step is talking to Wulfric. Both for use of the slingshot as well as the information he has on the silver coin. And potentially setting up a mission.
I think so, yeah. Would you be willing to come with me then to the guild leader's office and just see if
Absolutely.
he's around? Because then we can explain the situation to him, I guess.
I think one thing we should do as soon as possible too is make a copy or two of this letter, just in case something happens to it.
Amaris already has done that, and I can write down
Alright,
what was written on the list. I remember what it says on it, the report at least.
Good thinking, yeah.
Because that's the only one that we don't have.
Let's go.
So
Let's go see if we can find Wulfric and ask him to send us on a dangerous mission to parts unknown.
and to deal with a fucking mind mage that probably has influence still on some of us. Oh god. And it doesn't actually, you know something that's the worst thing? Think about what day is it today.
Sorry?
Think about the day today.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a whole thing tonight.
I just hope the door, well, not the door, but the whole thing is ready.
Well, on the plus side, we have a dust bunny that is,
Literally, yeah, literally full to the brim with Wolfsbane. I was informed of that. It's apparently called Berry.
Yeah, we can grab Barry by our legs and just like...
Are we here? Is it Berry or Barry? Because I'm hearing Barry.
I think it's Barry.
Oh, I see.
Like a blueberry.
Oh, I mean it's like a blackberry,
makes
really.
sense. Blueberries are purple. Well, blueberries aren't blue. Why aren't they just called purple berries? You ever wonder about that? I do.
Yeah, you know, actually that makes a lot of sense. Why are they not actually called purple berries? I think it's just because it sounds better. Blackberries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true.
Hydration.
You need it, you're a fish.
That is true. I didn't really sleep at all, so after witnessing whatever happened, so
Yeah.
I ended up sleeping at Flora's, and even then I don't think Flora wanted to wake me up. She felt bad.
I mean, I'd offer some catnip because that helped me, like, just conquer it out, but I don't think it'd work with your biology.
I don't know. I actually have never tried catnip.
It's great.
I mean,
But
should we
that
have a
might
sit
just
down, by the
be,
way?
you know, 'cause of the,
Or just wait?
I mean, yeah, we can have a seat.
We'll have a sit down. Good source of vitamin.
Vifos.
Yes.
Correct me if I'm mistaken. You know some healing magic, don't you?
Yes, I do.
We have like there's this little injured like wolf pup near the guards
So-
place. Do you think you could help out?
Go near the guard's place and give yourself
How's things?
Sad. I mean, okay, so apart from all of this bullshit that's going on, the fact that I have lapses in my memory of what I did, and apparently me and Talia broke up, you know, and all of this, I've just been kind of going into it, spiraling into this deep, dark abyss, and it's sad. I don't know what was parading around as me, but it makes me sad thinking that, like, there's people who know me, but I don't know them, so it freaks me out a little bit.
You really weird.
Yep, it feels really, really fucking weird.
Mm-hmm. Still, like... I mean, I know things are not great, but, like... You still have your friends, you still have us. As rough as things get, you know, there's always gonna be, like, the next day. As rough as it might be today, you know, it'll pass. There's more pretty girls for you to flirt with. There's
lots of pretty boys to flirt with as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a whole,
And just, for all the people who know your face, but you don't know theirs, that's just opportunity.
To be honest with you though, I don't, like, they may know me, but I don't know how I reacted to them, I don't know how I've been towards them, and it's kind of one of those really scary moments of, I have no idea, and I will a bit. I feel really bad having this on, considering this was given by Galvis to let me talk normally. I feel like I should take it off. Oh. Sorry, Guild Master.
Howdy.
Hello, I'm sorry. We need to talk. We have the letters from Galvis's body. And they are quite important, at least to you.
Alright. Let's have that talk then.
Yeah.
You want to go to the map room? It'd be easier to point
Actually,
out
yeah, I would.
where.
It's got locations that I need to
Yeah,
explain. So, oh boy, here we go. Did you jump? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. Wait, I wonder. Do you jump? Do you just like land on all fours, or do you land on just like, you know, your two legs always?
It's like two legs, but like, you know, when I land, I need to like
distribute
the energy. If it's really, really high, I'll need to like
all on all
take it on my
fours.
arms a little
Oh,
bit
I
too.
see. Okay, that makes sense. Woo. Oh boy, here's serious talk. No, luckily the papers weren't soggy. Gale dried it out for me. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. So, where do I start? I don't know where to start, actually. First off, I'm going to take out a piece of paper. We got 2 pieces of paper from Galvus's body. However, we only have one right now, and I will explain why. Just please don't be mad at me. So, Wulfric, do you remember a while back you mentioned a story to us? To me and Nishka, and I don't remember if Tally was there. But you mentioned the Silver Coin Company, if I'm correct. This is a letter from them. From the guild leader. Addressing Galvus. It basically explains how he hired a company, or hired a ship called the Aquatrine Harvest from the Summer Isles, and requested that they go to Northern Erin to go collect some cargo Galvus had requested to be taken to Galvus's warehouse in Maraloon. How do I explain this? We did have the names of the captain, the quartermaster, and the second in command for that ship. That was on the second paper. The second paper basically said what the cargo was, and and it also had a report on it as well. They managed to get through Suna and Erin without being inspected, both of them.
That's with the embargo going on.
On the cargo, from what I can remember, there was three small boxes marked blue for fragile. There was 9 small boxes marked red for water sensitivity, so no water and all that. There was a locked box. It was around about glove sized. There was a large green chest. There was a large blue chest which was locked. There was multiple crates, like 14 of them. There was parchment tubes. There was glass filled with a liquid in it, multiple of them, and there was a casket. When I'd finished reading out the list to Amaris, I'm sure you've felt fear before. The fact when your body freezes up and all of that, right? That's what happened to me, at least, and both me and Amaris saw it. The letters started to form and shape, the formatting and everything, it changed. It changed into the symbol. This symbol, at least. The only difference was it didn't have triangles on it. It was just a solid circle in the middle. The same one Galvus had when he brainwashed me. I heard him. Amaris didn't. He spoke about my mother and then decided to flash a vision of my mother. The other thing was Amaris didn't see the symbol glowing. I did. And when he did that, we both heard him laughing, and the paper in my hands turned to black and crumbled into dust.
So we have some theories. Considering that Melody had said that she hadn't spoken to him about her mother, and that this was definitely directed specifically at her by him despite his apparent death. We have reasons to believe that he may still actually be alive. I saw his body, it was rotting way too quickly. I don't know if this was a spell on the body so it decomposed faster, or maybe some kind of flesh golem or some kind of puppeted body.
God, I'm sorry about the clicking, guys.
Whatever it is, if he's still alive and he's still active, then he's going to try something again.
And may not be so forgiving next time.
The answer may be to go on the offensive, to check that warehouse, at least set a scouting party. Some of our more stealthier members do a quick scan of the area, and then maybe send in a strike team right afterwards.
I don't know if this gives you any, at least any idea, but it does state in this letter that it is in the Renwick quarters of Malaroon as well, this warehouse. And this could give us more information of where all of his other locations are. Meaning we can finally tear down whatever he's built. Or at least start to.
Well, can't deny that this is sending off a lot of red flags for me, but I think in terms of everything, this ain't the right time for that. We have two big problems. The first is the public embargo. There's no way for us to legally get into Suna right now. At least not anywhere near there. And as far as things go, that's going to cause a real big problem.
Don't we have the slingshot?
Slingshot's not going to help us much. We make our way there, that'll get us into the ballpark of the city, but
That's fine. As long as it gets us there, that's the main thing. We can figure it out on when we actually get there. It saves us literal months of travelling to there.
This also doesn't need to be something that is incredibly rushed, because if you still have contacts within that trade guild, the silver coins.
Silver coin, yeah.
Yes, the silver coin guild. Perhaps you can maybe pull a few strings, see if they have more information on who they're working with when it comes to Galvis, and then try to get more information before we come to dive in head first, kind of thing.
we'd most likely have to. As much as jumping into things has been the way that we have been working, I don't trust that for this. Not with Galvis. If you ask me, I have a gut feeling that the entirety of that area, even whether or not he's alive or dead, most likely is set up so that way if we were to investigate there, we'd only end up spraying something.
Exactly what everybody else has said.
Something.
However, sir, I do believe it is better to rush into a trap knowingly than to sit around with our thumbs up our asses and wait for the surprise to drop on our head when we're not ready for it.
Yeah. Personally, I want to be able to I want to be able to finish this, to sort this out, to make sure this doesn't happen to other people, because it wasn't just me who was influenced. There was multiple other people that were influenced, and not even that. What? How quickly? Like, pretty damn quickly that they were all influenced. And I'd prefer not to lose more people over it.
Understandable. I'm definitely with you there. That's not necessarily what I'm saying is the roadblock, though. In all honesty, the guild's not in very good shape right now. the recovery of Leaf Side's taking a lot more of a tax on everything and everyone than, well, we've really been showing.
No offense, guild leader, but no offense, Leaside's never been fixed even after everything. It's never going to. That's the whole point of a town. You're meant to build it with people, and yeah, there are going to be bumps along the road, and probably people at each other's throats, but what can you do?
These are a lot more than bumps.
Maybe.
Could it be possible then, once we have more information on this,
Agreed
once
on the
we
lease of the
have
ship.
things a little more settled around here, that we could start discussing checking this out, even if it's just a scouting team?
I don't think we need to cease all communication about it. At least make it known instead of keeping secrets like I'm kind of having to because we don't know, you know, with everything. It's a good idea maybe to mention that if you have any information. I've already asked Otto and Talia and Amaris if they know anything. Some of them do, some of them don't. You know, that sort of thing. We could do it whilst we still are repairing the town. No need to cease all things, and it probably would be quicker as well. I'm not a leader though, I'm just medical, so...
All things considered, trying to clean up this mess isn't a bad idea. It's something that I think would be due diligence. Trying to get into contact with the people that are there, that's something I can do. But, well, there's no really easy way of saying it, but Guild's not really in a place where we have too much of a standing, and it's not just surmounted to Aaron anymore. So unless we have some way to make our way in and out without any of the checkpoints are being recognized, which, I mean, that's not going to be very easy. Galvus knew that. He was aware of the fact that we're not exactly in a good position. That's why I'm hesitant. I'm willing to bet that he's been pulling strings in the minute that we set up in there. If they find out, maybe even some other things that he set up specifically to try and catch up in that trap. Yeah, we can rush in and we can deal with the consequences of the trap as they come. Problem of that is, we're not exactly dealing with a group of people here in this town that are disposable like that. Especially not when it comes to the kind of things that he's capable of. The whole entire deal with how the town had to deal with Galvus showing up, the whole reason why I took the shot was because him walking away with members of the guild, that's a danger not only for us not having the people, but because we are all very capable. Having that over and out there was a problem.
I will admit, I don't really know what happened. Again, I don't know how much you've been told, but I don't remember anything from weeks. So I don't know what I've done, frankly, and I'm a little scared about it. So I didn't know that there was people involved. I didn't know there was... Apparently you took that. I'm not entirely sure what happened.
It was rough. We were all being held hostage along with several individuals that we didn't recognize. And while he was holding them hostage and gloating, I just kept saying to Wolfric, we need to stop this. We can't let them escape. We'll never see you guys again if he leaves with you. We'll have no way to get you back. It was now or never. And he took the shot, and the other individuals that were there with you, their necks and backs snapped, died almost instantly. And then we fought.
God, it's not gonna be. Oh, it's fucking hell, okay. Well, that's changed a lot of things. I wish somebody had told me that. Frankly, not a lot of people are telling me anything, apart from the big things. That's kind of a big thing, but I didn't get told, so...
Sorry, I thought you would have known.
Nope, nobody's telling me anything. I think they're still worried because they think I'm still marked. Well, I am still marked. I haven't even checked Mass out, actually. Oh, that's another person I need to check on. We can still look into this, though.
And we will.
Even when we're trying to fix the town, trying to fix what we can with the guild and all that. I am kind of curious, though.
Some of the stuff that we do know about Galvis, though. The philanthropy, quote unquote, and business deals that he made here in Leafside were shortchanged. His reach contributes to hundreds, maybe even thousands of people in various places. And the thing that we know about him is that he will use literally every one of those lives as a disposable tool. That's too big of a toll for us to go on our defaults. I understand and I agree. We need to act and we need to finish that. I just am asking for a little bit of time to try and set ourselves up on the best foot we can first.
And knowing that if he's willing to do that, and do that to multiple people, who's not to say he'll do that to my mum?
Oh, shit.
What?
There's an explosion.
Wait, there was? Fuck, I didn't hear anything.
It was a TM note.
Oh.
In the Discord.
Oh, fuck, I'm on that. Fuck. Okay.
There was an explosion. It sounds like it was near the back of town.
We can talk about this more later. Shit. What the fuck?
Ow, ow, ow.
What did you do? What is
What happened?
I was trying to make a room,
Harvest.
and I was
You're
seeing
being
it
dumb.
actually
I'm
work,
fine.
and well, it
I'm
works
fine.
a little too well.
I hear an explosion.
Are they too hurt?
It was supposed to be small.
Yeah,
Listen,
I was thinking.
leave them in here so they stop fucking around. Otto, yes.
Otto, my friend. I hear that you tried to put a rune in.
I tried to make a rune, something with a small pop, but then it's very evident that's not a small
Of course he
pop.
did.
Okay. So it has nothing to do with the magical research that he's doing on the item?
Just Otto.
No. Okay, wonderful. Otherwise you would have come out of
God damn it.
your pocket. Not my problem.
How are you feeling? Are you sure? No bruises? No anything?
I'm fine. Try to move forward.
Where is Blake? Blake.
You want me to clean you off?
I'm gonna go back in there.
Clean you off really quickly?
That's not really...
You just see like a water bubble around your face.
That was me trying to figure out how to make a tiny pop.
You can breathe in it, don't worry.
What happened?
Like maybe a little.
They did something again.
It's very evident that I did something.
Classic Otto move.
Did you see them flying in the sky?
No. What? I was busy having a very private conversation. I was having a very important conversation with Gale and the Guildmaster. So.
You knew something was gonna go.
I was there.
They were flying. Yes, and Gobi was there, and we had to throw.
You ever flown before?
So we could get them out of the ocean.
Oh. I will admit that's kind of but that's kind of funny. Kind of fun. We need to be able we need everybody to be on the A game though tonight. That is one thing. So yeah.
If this on any other day would probably be fine, but well,
yeah.
You'll fix
maybe
it.
not today.
Yeah.
I'll fix it.
Okay.
You'll fix it. How?
I'll try my
God
hardest.
damn it.
You will damn try. A big old dustpan and a
succeed.
broom, and you're gonna have to sweep up all the ash. Didn't look like it left too much actual stone damage. Lucky for you, so no cobbling.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know something fancy? I did that with 1 gold worth of gem dust.
You caused a crater with 1 gold worth. Okay.
I'm just saying that's
Well, all I'm gonna say is
that's impressive.
Nishka's gonna be so angry about this. I can already see the rage in her eyes, and I do not want to be there for that.
Uh-oh.
Don't you dare try to
I'm
find
gonna tell you,
about.
I really want to be there for that.
I will hide behind you then, Gale.
I
You are
wanna
my
watch
mighty
Nishka kick
shield.
his ass.
No bragging rights.
Yeah.
You will be the mighty shield that will protect me from Nishka's wrath, because I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
But she might get mad at me about the rest of
likes that, so I think we're safe.
I mean, Nishka might get a bit upset with me with the paper, so.
I will have no bragging
Huh?
rights.
Shameless.
Yeah.
I'll fix it.
But
I'll
you're
fix
still
it.
causing explosions. Okay.
I'll get some extra stones to replace the cobble, everything.
You can build it back up.
On the training grounds with that radius.
Oh no.
Probably
This is
would've
my
been
second day.
off the ground.
My friend, that was
Welcome to Leafside.
And west on the
Why are you?
Why have you come?
Why are you so proud of nearly killing somebody?
Trust me, I'd rather be here than not, which is really weird to say, seeing that.
Okay. Yeah. It's stuff like that happens all the time here. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Smile. Why did I do that?
What do you?
Yeah, what?
All the time.
Don't worry about it.
There's oxygen in the air, and that may amplify the explosive.
Yeah, your work cut out for
I
you.
know, I won't be pulling too much.
Yep, you do.
You forgot. There's oxygen in the fucking air around you.
At least glad you didn't do this in an enclosed space of any
Right,
kind.
I'll grab something I can deal with. Because it seems to be
Zap in the
necessary.
sides, zap in the sides, zap in the sides, zap in the sides.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
Maybe when the black crystals were around, maybe it would have been good if it blew up the whole town. I'm just saying.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe. Look, I
Before things
kind of
get
agree on you
worse.
on that. Kind of agree. Not gonna lie. It's kind of one of those.
Treasure.
No.
If you got the money
Instead of like
I have a check.
that explosion.
We are. I feel like I'm currently watching like entertainment right now of, you know, like just with these three right in front of us, like you, Gale.
Yeah.
Like these three right here.
Test out a wild magic.
Anyway, you enjoy the show. I need to do my daily check on the caves, see if anything weird's going on.
Okay.
You can join me if you want.
Well,
I don't trust those caves.
I'll finish my
Don't blow yourself
conversation.
up again.
Yeah, please don't.
You know, everyone keeps saying that every time I go to the caves, but considering I go there every day and I've only been blown up once,
But yeah, probably because
Just nothing. Not even yourself. Zap.
You know what to do.
Yeah. Stop it.
Bye, Gale.
Blow up just to
Scientific
spite you
method.
now.
I'll hold it to the side. I'll put it in my back pocket.
He won't.
What's
I'll
the
probably
He about to blow up.
minor
He bubble.
Just for a night.
Man's about to
Just
blow
for the
up
night.
in emotions of
You
happiness.
bubble.
He's about to go woohoo.
Oh yeah, Cassandra wanted to talk to you about the medical supplies if you need any more herbs or anything.
Yeah, no, we are always in need of medical because people keep getting hurt.
Wasn't my fault,
Otto.
didn't mean to distract you from
Yeah,
it.
yeah. If you want, she's at the apothecary. If you can just tell her a list, and she's gonna make the potions if you need. He was trying to find you, but you were nowhere to be found.
I was having a conversation with the guild leader, so apologies.
Alright. So, my darling,
Yeah, we
Need to make sure nobody was hurt.
you will finally be able to make shoes because Cassandra wants a new pair of shoes.
But really, so we don't go back in circles,
If you manage to negotiate,
we'll look into it more.
ask you for a pair of shoes.
I'm gonna ask a couple people if they can send letters out, so we can at least get some more information. And I might even I might even send a letter to my mother and my father, who are in Suna right now, so I can try and get a letter through to them to ask them.
That you're very sweet, and you are a little, you have a little cocky
That's
side.
probably the best that we can do, at least initially.
Overly smart and very dumb at the same time.
My father's a merchant. I could talk to him, find a way to get through without having to go through inspections.
Oxygen in the air is like a perfect example of your intelligence, darling.
Possible, actually.
It's worth a shot in a conversation if there's, an available conversation to have with them.
Yeah, I do need to. It's been long overdue for me to send him a letter. So, yeah, I'm just a little concerned about the fact that if he is alive,
I didn't show him how to make the room.
then my mother is in danger again. But he also has questions. Well, he has answers that I want questions. I want to be answered, basically.
To him about dividing the rights and to sell.
And about why my mother is like that and why it's been passed on to me.
Am I becoming a war profiteer?
We never know what people are going to use that for. Maybe to, I don't know, open a cave.
If we find something there,
Not exactly for war.
then hopefully it'll help with that. But
No good. But a well-placed one of those.
if we end up chasing after ghosts,
Good.
Come on.
just try not to reach out too far.
But either way, thank you for being
If there was a
supportive.
ghost, I doubt this would be here, or that, I'm hearing the ghost of my past. It would be a bit weird if it's too much, I guess. I don't really believe in the afterlife, and I don't think he would be lingering in order to just tell me about my mother.
I mean, I didn't
There's gotta be
expect
something for it.
It worked for driving in front of me.
Also, what's that small
Congratulations.
Yes.
What if we make a drawing room?
I don't know. But I don't want to keep you any longer, so...
That's my nephew.
If you want, would you like me to do a copy of the letter, or would you rather have the whole letter itself?
We could make a drawing room. Like something super mundane, something super
A copy is fine as long as it's verbatim.
Less
I'll
exclusive,
copy it
but
word for
exclusive
word,
is
and
fine.
I will also do a note, a letter for what was the other sheet. I always have Amaris to vouch me on some of my stuff, so...
Let's go find rooms. Also, you're not profiting off of this.
buried here are the
Keep the original handy though, just so that way we can look. If you find any more paperwork anywhere else, we might be able to compare the handwriting, penmanship.
I believe Nishka has the logs of the town, so
Yeah.
we only have that.
Yeah,
as
I've
well.
looked over those.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will not keep you, then, guild leader. I don't want to take up your time. We do also, tonight is one of those nights of full moons.
Yeah.
So, yeah. We have a lot to deal with today, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Miss Snowbell, I think?
Have a good day, guild leader. Thank you again.
You had a question for me, Ariel, did you not?
I was just wondering if you knew
my
anything
back.
about who hurt the wolf.
Pushing this down a little bit. It's just crushing my head a little bit, so I need to... Not because it's tight, it's literally there's like 2 points that are sticking out right now and it's really bothering me. So,
Get your own.
I don't want your moves.
I see Masao over there, I need to talk to him. Masao, 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 Masao. Masao, come here. Let me scoot your neck. Masao. God damn it. You. E. You gonna get something to eat? Yeah, you.
Well, more specifically, something to drink, but not for me.
Oh. Well, we'll walk and talk.
Okay.
Got a new sword? Oh yeah, wait. Sildon gave you a new sword today, didn't he?
Yeah.
Let's see it. Whip it out. Come on, I want to see it. I want to see it.
I mean, if you insist. I should probably stand somewhere a little more open.
What the?
The saw again.
The song?
No, the saw again. That's what Wolfric called it.
Oh.
They were the things we found in the...
Oh. I see. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Did you say yeah? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yes.
Whoa, hang on, doing a quick turnaround. Dude, that's cool as fuck. Bigger than mine. Oh my god. Are we just going like with bigger swords every time? Every time somebody gets an upgrade, it just gets bigger. I think you win the biggest sword.
I swear I'm not trying to compensate for anything.
That's what they all say. Okay. It's pretty good design, pretty sleek. Very nice. Have you been able to manifest any magic into it yet, or no? Magic pull it up again. It's actually hurting my head even more now. God damn it.
That's the plan, though.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Do you need help with it?
No, it's fine.
Okay, then.
It's meant to be heavy.
I see. He has the mark on him. Have you been feeling okay, by the way? Just like last night, for example.
I believe so. Well, no, that was... No, I'm okay. Just a minor inconvenience, so...
Minor inconvenience? Mazao, you're my best friend, and I care about you so much in the world. Please. If there is something up, please tell me. I need to know, because it is extremely important.
It's not really something that happened, it just... I mean... I just had a similar run-in with Otto as you.
What do you mean?
You know, he, I think he attempted to apologize, if that's what an apology was, and tried to say bygones be bygones or some shit like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he tried to give you the same treatment, and...
Yeah, we made up. I don't know what I did I don't know what I did, but, and you know, it happens.
Well, I went the other route.
Oh. Well, mind you, I wasn't feeling 100% myself, so, you know, it's kind of unfair for me to make a judgment on something I don't even know what I did.
This one I at least know. It's whatever at this point, though. Not the first time I was persecuted. Probably won't be the last.
No, you can't eat it. Can't eat it. I saw your face in the food bowl as well. I saw your face in the food bowl. You shouldn't be eating it from there, alright? That's for everybody, not just for you. I know what you're talking. Who has a big butt? I can't believe it. need water over my. I need water over my face. I can't get my. I feel dirty. So get your drink as well. I need to just pour water on my face real quick. The other reason why I ask is because something happened last night. We looked at the papers Galvis had on him. They speak about a place in Suna. We have a location for a warehouse in Suna. The only problem is talking to Wolfric about it, and it's going to take time. But might be time that we don't have. Hello.
Melody, can I grab you for a moment? I'm very sorry.
It's all good.
I need to show you something.
Oh boy, go on.
Ugh.
Have a nosy.
I'll find you another time.
It's very important though, I still need to talk to you.
I'm sorry, this might be a complete waste of time, but I wanted to bring your attention to it, because I've never seen it before.
Oh boy.
Again, this might be a red herring, but just hear me out.
God. First off, why are we down here?
Gail mentioned seeing something really like this. You don't... The only people who should have access to this are Guild, right? Like, this couldn't have been one of the things we were talking about earlier, could it? I've never seen this before.
I think so. I don't recall there being ever... Have you tried opening it?
Yeah, I have. There's like several slots inside, as if they could like hold something, and they're like around the size of like a sword hilt, so around roughly the size.
Have you tried prying it open?
Oh no, I've opened the whole thing. Like it's.
Wait, what?
Like, it's just like. Yeah, I mean. Unless it's changed from when I last talked to a DM, there's several slots for it to hold things on the inside that are about sword hilt sized.
Going this way or that way? Oh.
Which way are we eating the corn, Gal?
Don't know. I didn't ask for
Is it the
specifics.
Are we eating corn the long way or the short way, Gail?
It's just like.
I think it was from.
It's okay.
I
only mentioned it because Gail mentioned there being a chest that he hasn't seen down here before that seemed big enough to hold a person, and it was really ornate. And
I mean, how deep is it?
No,
well, okay.
We're gonna keep asking
Bitch, I was gonna do that. How dare you? Hang on. I wanna fucking do it. There we go. Whee! Does it fit me?
Your
Wait
knees
a minute!
are sticking out, and part of your tail is...
My tail!
Where did Melody go? And now no one will ever know.
You
Nobody locked
bitches!
the door.
Yeah, you're open.
I arise from my slumber.
Yeah, put it back.
Okay, good night.
It was you who's the vampire this whole time.
Dang it.
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, with how little I sleep, I would not be surprised.
It could fit you, though.
It
Sorry.
In case you haven't heard, we actually do have a vampire in town.
Wait, we have a... Wait, who? What?
The new guard.
New guard.
There's a lot of new cards. Which
The
one?
one with the fancy armor.
There's a lot... The one with the red
female,
hair.
Moon type. armor.
That's a vampire? She looks... How is she walking around in the sun?
Apparently.
I thought there's...
Don't.
Blessed by the
She went,
moon.
"Bleh, I drank of the blah."
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I drink blood.
I have come to suck your blood.
Have you?
Okay.
Hey, yo.
That could have been a little...
I just realised
yikes.
we can't get into any of these damn things. These could have been perfect to hold us, you know? Fuck, even this one.
Yeah.
These bars
I
can't
could-
hold
I could-
me.
Hang on, let me...
You probably fit you in this, you know?
There we go.
Melody needs to get in the cube.
I'm in the cube. Wait, there we go. Fix myself. I'm in the cube. Hello.
Locked away for our protection.
I always knew you deserved to be in gay baby jail.
No! Not gay baby jail. Let me out.
Banished for her crimes.
You motherfuckers. Man, I wish we could take a painting of this occasion.
Oh yeah, that'd be crazy. Unfortunately, I'm not a good artist. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been found guilty of gay crimes. How do you plead? Doesn't
Guilty
matter.
as fucking sin, bitch. Pogging? We
the two of us
pogging?
pointing. Yeah, the one who's pointing, the other one who's like.
Oh no.
You're the. How does it feel?
You're the
Melody?
cringe
You're
ass
the
nene
mean
baby.
now.
No, I want out. God damn it.
Alright, let's get you out of there.
Sorry
Here
to
I
play
was-
away from Airbus for what's probably a false alarm.
Here I
but-
was, like, having a
Airbus?
serious
No,
discussion, like, you know, about the letter and all that. Also, I did jump into the water with the letter. I did get it out of my pocket though, and I did give it to Gale. It is still
okay.
it's still working. It's just a little bit more stiff.
It's kind of stiff, yeah. You know
Okay.
when you like dry paper and it's kind of stiff.
Is that not the noise it makes?
No, I think that's a different sort of material.
Then that's kind of fits in the
We
pocket.
have
Fits.
I have informed the guild leader of this, and Gale was there for that.
Hips, behave yourself.
I still think it's bullshit
Sorry,
though
after
that we
you
have
gotta-
to. Damn it all! The fucking. I've spoken to the guild leader about this as well. I'm gonna send my father a message. Message. It's a message. Yeah, I'm gonna send him a message to, because he's a merchant, and he takes stuff out of Suna and into Suna. He could very well get us a ship in.
Let's go.
Oh?
That's actually really
At
handy.
the very least, we can have him look into that guild as well.
You think he'd be
Long as
willing
he
to
does it, like,
cooperate or work with
safely.
us?
I'm his daughter. I'm pretty sure he
Dad?
would.
Well, sorry. Sometimes people have father troubles. Not saying you do.
No,
but
I have
not
mother
everybody's as close
troubles.
to their
I don't
parents.
have. My father adores me. He Gale's met my dad.
Okay.
He met him at the
Oh, have
academy.
you?
He's very nice.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. I know that some people are like, Dad hates me. He put me in gay baby jail.
No, mother hates me. She put me in gay baby jail. Anyway,
You got it.
well, he knows
Okay.
about elk. You know, being terrorized by him.
Mm.
We could talk to him again, see if he'd be willing to explain the situation, at least on his end, what he dealt with. Find out why my mother and father are being chased down, and what he did to my mother. Not my dad, but what Elk did to my mother.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
out of everybody, he's probably our best bet in finding stuff.
Well, we know what your dad did to your mother.
Listen here, you little shit. I can't believe I just got the basically the same reaction of did your mum, and I don't know how to feel about any of that. I feel I'm offended.
I gotta clean my guns.
Yeah, you could clean your mouth out as well at the same time.
Love you, Melody.
Dislike, dislike, dislike. I'm going through. Wait, I can fall through.
You can.
What?
I could go right now. I could go meet God and see if there is an afterlife.
No. Stay with us, Melody. My joke wasn't that bad. It doesn't warrant that.
I could
Break
walk off
City,
right now.
take me.
No. No.
No, I gotta go get him. No.
We're here.
I'm just gonna respawn at the main hall, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the main hall. Yeah. Wow, for a second there, it was also blue.
I think I believe in God now. What's the closest God to us?
What do you mean? What's the closest like locate?
Question: what is the closest God to us? I need to ask this.
No. What?
What's the closest God?
Oh no, it's a nibble. Closest god?
Okay.
Yeah, like geolocating them.
I'm fucking believing in I'm believing in the devil. Okay.
It will kill you.
Oh, thank God, something will.
No.
Anyway,
Crazy woman.
can I have a sooner
Oh,
tea, please?
how may I help you?
I had a good life. I lived
Yes, ma'am.
20 and some change years. It's pretty good, if I'm being all honest. I was expected to live more, so...
No, don't just let yourself die, okay? It's important that you
Don't
say
die. Be happy. That's what my motto is.
Well, I can definitely be happy now. I've eaten for the first time in 2 days. I'm eating well, this isn't much of a basket, but...
Apparently he got stuck under his bed in the tavern for the past 2 days.
Oh. Okay, Do you know what the come with me for a second. Do you know what the closest God is to us right now?
2 copper, please.
Here you go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Closest God?
The closest God to us right now. I've been told it's the devil, and I now believe in the devil. Hug.
I'm not really the religious type.
Fuck, I gotta find someone who's religious. Are you religious?
I study some religion.
What's the closest God to us?
What? Closest God towards what?
The closest God to
Who's
us.
my God?
No, what's the closest God to us?
Melody has a question in there.
Gail already knows. What's the closest God?
Like,
Yes.
you're talking about geographic?
Yes.
Speaking, or?
What's the closest God
what I was
geographically
saying.
speaking?
Obsidia.
Obsidia?
Yes.
I believe in Obsidia now.
She is always with me.
My God, wait, you, yes,
okay.
you, wait, hang on. I now believe in Obsidia. Now teach me your ways. I don't know what, who Obsidia is.
Teach me your ways.
Look, we just had to go through. I don't.
To sit down and talk to you about Obsidia. However, it is evening.
Mhm.
It is getting late.
Is it?
And there's something we need to start taking
Is it?
care
It's
of
not late yet.
before night.
Hang on, sorry, I'm looking.
Why is the sky still not correct?
The sky is not correct.
The sky is wrong.
Sky be wrong.
Oh, very blue. No.
He has an extra finger in between his index finger and his ring finger on both hands.
The sky is
Wearing
wrong
leather
for us,
gloves.
but not for Gail.
It's wrong for me. What are you talking about?
It's wrong for me too. It's wrong for me too. Oh, also something that is actually kind of serious. Like,
Perhaps head inside the guild and come step back out.
That
might fix that.
She's asking why you would let things get this far.
And then afterwards, I did have to
If
shake
you
him
did
a little
feel the same way.
Oh wait, no. It's moving slowly.
Aware of
Okay.
your routine.
It's catching up to itself.
Okay, okay.
I'll just be real good at seeing in the night, not night. Okay.
Oh, good. Okay.
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 So here's the letter about soon as. So here's the letter about their border being reopened. There's a couple names being put on here. Captain Mihalis Renwick. is
Renwick
granting-
Quarters. The way the warehouse is.
Yeah. He's the one who's apparently relegating people in and out, but it says that getting in is not going to be the easiest.
My dad's
So maybe,
like I said, my
like
dad's
you said,
a
you
merchant.
mentioned, yeah.
We could
Yeah.
be on his crew. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's gonna be weird seeing my dad again. Ugh.
Hey, we got this together. Think about it. You, me, water, or something.
My dad's a fish.
What
So, yeah.
else is out there? Oh, what?
The fucking sea.
What
seaweed.
else is out there?
The abominations in the sea. The abominations on land.
I don't know what they
the
are.
abominations in the
I
sky.
don't know, are they?
All the abominations.
The abominations on land.
Yeah, the abominations on land, man. Have you seen those Ursa-quads? I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Those Ursa-quads,
It'll
man.
be an adventure.
It really will. Hang on, you know what? Let's go walk into the thing real quick and just do a quick. Hang on.
Certainly.
We'll get you back. Don't worry. We'll get you back. Don't worry.
Oh, I fixed it. Okay, we fixed.
We'll just let that happen, and then when she's
We'll fix that.
we'll get it back. Just give her. Just get.
We're fixed.
Yes,
Okay.
it is now reddish pink.
Right. Where's Talia? Where's Talia?
Once again, as it should be.
She's over here. She's on the other side of this wall. Just right there.
Don't forget.
Yeah, I know.
Get close. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ugh.
We're just having one quick talk and then I'll be there.
Flora.
Okay.
Oh, he fell down again.
I'm okay. I just forgot that if I tried and walked down the stairs without looking and counting each one, I tripped down it. That
I'm gonna go get my
curse
gun.
is
1 minute.
always-
Can't believe I'm gonna shoot my ex. Let's go. Ooh. I appear here. Nice. Also, my dog got so much bigger. Oh, wait, it did. Wait. Oh my god. Wee. He got so much bigger. Because I don't have a bed. Because I don't have a bed here. Trying to use GPS to find fucking God. I may have not found God, but I found something else, and it's the gun that I found. Combat melody. There we go. Woo. Weapons, gun toggle, gun hip. There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Okay.
Sure. That's not very good of an idea, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Hold on to this for me.
Melody!
Hello.
What's up?
Melody, what did you call me for?
Hello.
What? Why are you grabbing your gun?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so sorry. I don't
Tis the full moon.
No issue.
My friend here.
Oh fuck. Okay, grabbing for something else. Congratulations, sir. Goodbye. Woo! Fuck.
Well, my friend. Hello, friend. I can't believe I'm
Hello,
about to
friend.
shoot my ex.
You know, I would love to shoot a lot of my exes, honestly.
How many exes have you had, you sex denier?
I
For I
have
am Melody,
roughly,
the sex knower. You are the sex denier. Hi, Marcel.
I guess I am Otto. Hello.
Yes, you're Otto the sex denier. That's what people have been referring to you as. Anyway.
Sex does not exist. This is a fact, not a statement. Either way.
Deny it, deny
That's not what happened the other night.
Yeah, no, Flora, trust me, I saw that all. All in its fucking glory.
No, you fucking didn't. You little fucking pervert. You little fucking pervert. Oh my god.
Okay, I didn't do anything. You were in the same room. I sleep in that room as well. Okay.
Well, you literally knew what was happening.
Well, I mean, I thought you finished by then, but no, apparently not. You were doing it all night. It was really weird. Also, Flora, we should get ready. Tonight is the night.
Yeah, I know.
Go get your stuff. I'm gonna go get ready.
I know. Yeah, I'm gonna go get ready.
Also, Flora, we made some progress on the whole letter thing, and actually you too. We can walk and talk.
What?
We told the guild leader about the situation.
Good.
He wants to hold off on it. Because then we can get more info, but it's also harder for us to get into sooner. However, Flora, do you remember my dad?
I do remember your dad.
Do you remember what he does for a job?
I do not remember that.
He's
I
a
do remember
traveling
him,
merchant.
Not his profession. Oh, then you come
i.e.,
here.
a way for us to get into sooner.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
My dad can be our help, and
What if we just
and
smuggled us
because
on the boat?
my dad can get us in. He's a traveling merchant, and if we have a lot of crates that we need to bring or need to take out, happily. It literally says on the board that it's opening up for trade. So if we're going in to go collect some stuff for a client, and my dad will be more than happy to help out with this. So I don't know.
Great. We have a win.
I just have to send a letter out to him though, like ASAP. Let's go. No, I'm actually gonna write it. I'm gonna probably write. It should. The mail goes out like tomorrow, doesn't it? Like the next day.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's why
Okay,
I'm
I'll write it in the
saying
night.
do it tonight.
Okay, right. Go get your armor on. We gotta fight. Can't believe, dude. I can't fucking believe it. I'm gonna. Can't believe it, dude. I'm going to shoot my. The floppy seagulls are
I'm
back.
gonna shoot.
What?
I'm gonna shoot my what too?
I'm going to
Stuff's about
shoot. I
happen.
can't believe it. I'm going to shoot my ex.
My noble falcon. My noble falcon. To
Pog.
me.
All right, we need to get going.
Pog. We're waiting for Flora to get out. She's getting her armor
I'm
on.
doing something important.
Oh.
Noble falcon.
Oh boy, howdy.
To me. Come on.
He has cheese.
True. Well, that's cheese. Not my noble falcon. You know, all the seagulls look the same.
Oh,
I need to get my arm off. Oh, fuck.
What was that?
Wobbly
Being antagonized by a
seagull.
seagull.
Right.
Wobbly seagull.
Let's go.
To the basement we go. Yep, she's
To-
already down
I
there.
need to get my armor as well. I'll meet you guys there.
Go put
Right.
your armor on. Go.
Let's go.
I gotta put mine on too.
Go, go, go. Get your armors on. Get your armors on, people. Get your armors on.
My armor is.
Hi, Raz. Much love, Raz. Goodbye, Raz.
Love you, Raz. You little goober.
Who leaves an open fire like this? Hang on. Water time. Water.
Pocket water.
I am water mage, so what do you expect?
Did you just clothesline yourself?
I did.
What the fuck, Melody? What the fuck, woman?
It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Melody's so excited. She's gonna.
I fucking clothesline myself. Yeah. I didn't knock off my head though, so that's one good thing.
If you did, I think I'd be very sad. It'd be such an awful way for you to go. I'd sue. I'd sue for you to come back to life.
Why? Who did you sue?
God, we just established this.
Oh God. Wait. Is this like God's way of like of obsidian, like obsidia? Is this like their way of basically saying you're an idiot? Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
You want to believe now? All right. We'll show you.
We believe in. We believe in.
Hey, something goes wrong. Man, I made that whole jump.
Wow.
Don't trust me.
Good
I did.
job.
I clotheslined myself on the door. It's fine.
No, I got myself all the way down.
Okay, I need.
Is this all we have?
Don't forget also as well as come in.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. Stand back, everyone.
Hello, we're here.
The thing and then plug it after the change.
Ooh, sorry.
Is it right? I'll make an opening like the last time. Yes.
I bumpied into you.
Ginny, did we manage to get
Nishka today to help, so
Did we
it's only
put the
gonna be my
did we put the thing in the walls?
Can I
No.
actually poke my rifle
Not this time.
through your shield? Or
I could try if we need. Is it too late?
He's like butter.
If you think you have the strength for it. If you don't, that's okay.
You hit it.
Okay.
You can do this technically.
I'm assuming just like over
Do you have a way to
here.
get it back out again? Yeah, one of the floor
Not.
tiles.
I have water, but that might clog it up a little bit. So.
Then let's just go without. I
Are
don't
you
want
sure?
it to solidify in there, and we'd have to dig all the pipes out.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then.
I'm not 100% sure, but
Okay.
You're running two straight breaks.
What if I'm slow and not?
Then you just get stuck.
So I can pass through this if I just slow-mo walk through it. Yes?
You good, Talia?
Deliberately slow-mo walk through it.
yeah, trying to be.
Don't worry, I believe in you. Nothing bad's gonna happen. It's all good. We're here for you.
Try not to drown you this time.
Yep.
Yeah, well, we'll see how things go.
Yep.
There you go.
Well, be at the ready.
I'm ready.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
Once the transformation happens, I'm not fine.
Everyone likes messing with the shield for some reason.
Because it's just right
It's
here, all
oobleck!
shiny.
It's oobleck!
My Did you lick it?
Maybe.
What does it taste like? Yeah, hold on. That's important.
Melody, please, we need answers.
What's it taste like?
It tastes oddly like a very minty peanut butter.
Minty peanut butter?
Ow.
What's it taste like?
Exactly.
It's sticking to the roof of my mouth.
Imagine someone mixed like toothpaste and peanut butter.
Why would you do this to yourself? Ugh.
I don't know how I feel
yeah,
about that.
Ugh. Why would you do this to yourself?
Horrible.
I'm
Why
morbidly
peanut
curious.
butter? Why mint?
Ugh. It's so... Oh. Wolfer. Make way.
Wait.
Oh shit. Boss man.
Thank you, everyone, for being here. Stepping up. It's good to see.
Always.
You all set?
Flora throwing a
Should I get in there?
No, we need people on the defense because if something happens and we aren't able to stop them, you are our person to run out there and warn people to get into shelter.
I'll toot the horn.
Yeah.
Is Wilbur around?
Maybe
Oh shit, where is?
That's true. Don't use the horn. I'll bring
Where's the
people to
where's
it.
the
I
where's
can
the
just-
fucking
just
dust
tell
bunny
people.
when you need him?
Where's the dust bunny when you need him? I don't
One
know.
of them has
They
a
haven't
wolf
been-
bane on
they
them.
haven't even- Fuck. Oh,
The
shit.
berry one.
Okay.
Yeah, what is
Check it out.
berry?
Wait. I got some from the insect gentleman. Whatever his name is.
Alright,
He was literally
careful
growing
that I'm
some.
gonna turn the shield. Gonna turn the shield. There you go. You can just give it.
I forgot. Here.
Give me only some
There's
of it.
some for
Okay.
you. There you go. Yeah, I forgot.
There you go.
Because I shot my gun by his head to scare him to make
Thank
it
you.
go faster.
Okay.
What?
Be at the ready.
Yeah, he didn't know what a gun
eat
was.
this,
So I
or
shot
No,
him.
just hold it onto you.
Rub
Hold
it, or-
it, hold it onto
and
you.
then
Just,
the flowers grew.
I know. Hang on. Let me.
Okay.
Oh, great.
No, let me just.
You know, I
There you
think that will change the flavor of my water. Do you know?
Change the flavor of your water. Where do you get it? Where do you get your flavor of water, dear Flora?
Well, the water I have is from around my manor and the air around me. The moisture. So if I have something.
Cool, thank you.
Oh, sorry, Snobby, there you go.
Hold on.
No, there you
I
go.
want to be.
Are you
Alright,
sure?
thank you.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey, Snobby.
I'll keep it open.
Hello.
Last time it went super well, so I
I think you
expect it
should,
to happen like
Wolfric
that
back.
again. We have so many precautions now, don't we?
Hello, Talia.
You know what?
I'm just.
You know,
I
I can sometimes use
Comfortable down there?
You know?
Yeah, I don't think there's too much to worry about, honestly. It went so well last time.
Why are you both on the? Why the fuck are you on the floor? Why are you sitting?
Oh, those are red flags.
Get the fuck up. We need you right now. We can't have you down.
Iris.
Hips, behave yourself.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
I punch you potly. There you go.
Thank you. Sorry, I just crumpled apparently.
Wow, Melody helps you up, but won't help me up. How could
You're
she?
sitting. I was stuck in the pose of the family man on the ground.
No, okay, I don't want it. I don't want it anymore.
Okay, you know what? Get up.
Fuck out of here. Come on.
Smudge his glasses and smudge his goggles. He's get pissed when he
Dude,
does
don't
that.
you fucking dare. This is the only way I can see close up.
Oh boy.
You're gonna be there
I'm just gonna do
inside,
this real
sure,
quick just so I
buddy?
can.
What? Oh no, this is my favorite time of the week. I would love to be.
God.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Was that snobby?
Oh, snobby. Oh,
That's
snobby.
yes.
Also, Barry Tone Player,
Can
thank you so
guys
much for
do
the
not
follow.
tell them
Appreciate it.
apart? It's very easy.
No.
Also, we are 2 followers away from 800 followers, and I'm absolutely fucking gobsmacked by that. Oh my head.
It looks really good on you, Snobby.
Just need to quickly massage the back
Snobby,
of my
do you know
head.
if Chicago is still in Illinois?
Probably.
What the fuck is Chicago? What the fuck is
I'm just taking
Illinois?
off my headset.
Chicago's the
Chicago's
wolf,
the name of the
Illinois
dog.
is the den.
Just hurting my head a smidge.
What?
Yeah, you know the wolf? Yeah, its name is Chicago. So, and the name of the
What
den it's living in, it's Illinois.
The wolf den.
What does Chicago mean though? The name?
I don't know. Ask
I
Bobby.
don't know. I think it's a tribe somewhere.
Oh.
It's part of a
Are
greater
they
conglomerate.
located in the distant lands of America? You know, the fabled continent on the other side of the pond.
America's made up. Don't believe it.
Okay.
Just like the
It's
gods.
only in fairy tales. Just like I don't know about that.
You're really adamant enough.
And the
Oh my
IRS.
God.
Look,
The IRS?
me,
What's
me,
the
Gail,
IRS?
Where are you finding?
me, Gail, and Amaris, we saw something that I feel like should not exist, and we even experienced it, and it was weird.
No.
Well,
Actually,
A mystical organization that takes your money, and if you don't have the money, you.
she hasn't looked out yet.
It's
Oh,
an
I
old wives' tale for
There
for
is
mothers
a
telling
really
their children to be
strange
financially
chest
savvy.
in the basement.
Because a man will knock on their
It's
door
like
and say that they owe them money, and if they
real
get the
big,
amount
like-
wrong, they vanish. But if they get the
Like,
amount
big-
right,
big enough
then
that
they just leave.
No, she could
Sounds like a
actually fit.
quiz.
It is super ornate, gold.
Oh yeah, we're talking about the
IRS.
we're talking about this mysterious wives' tale called the IRS.
The fuck is an IRS?
We opened it up and there was
So
like
it's an old wives' tale about mothers would tell their kids to keep them financially savvy. A man will come to the door and knock on it and say that the person owes them money. They have to guess how much money they owe them, and if they get it wrong, they vanish.
Tell immediately. Might be something that Fabian put there.
Why?
The only way they can find out how much money they owe is if they go to certain people that paid so that they're the only people to know how much money you owe. And you can't ask the people you owe the money to because of the other people.
Yeah. You can't ask the man who you owe money to.
God damn, they're being cute too.
Good.
Ew, gross, ew.
Ew,
Ew, gross.
Yeah.
Where are my kisses?
Apparently my eyes are funny right now.
If I wasn't taken.
Thank you.
Were you taken? By you?
You're much more beautiful.
Yeah, Violet.
Oh, actually that explains a lot. Flora, where are my kisses? Huh? Where are my kisses?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Hang on, let me-
Don't you
there we go.
dare! No!
From upstairs or...
She's my
you
best friend.
straight! Get out of here! Get out of here!
I want a good
You
look kiss on
kiss
the
her and
forehead.
you look straight at me? Oh, get what?
Kiss
Excuse
on
me?
the
You want
forehead.
one from me?
Yes.
You want a kiss from me?
Go on, kiss on the forehead. Come on. I got
Go,
clotheslined by
go.
the door.
Give her a little kiss on the forehead, kissy.
I got clotheslined on the
Okay,
wall.
fine.
It hurt my head.
Mwah.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
Why do I feel like that's just giving me bad luck? Anyway.
I promise.
He's there. What did you just say?
Fairy tales. I keep dropping my card all over the
in
place.
here for a little bit because
Stop
like the
dropping
sun
your
is only
card.
just going down. It's gonna take a bit for the moon to actually be in the sky.
You want like a drink or
Pour some water down.
like anything at all? She's about to have plenty of water. I don't think she needs that.
Talia, I adore you, but I don't think giving you food and water right now makes you like stronger and feel better is good for us. You can have some later after.
What if
Can
we
I
just
have some
question.
rum?
get her
You know
super
how
drunk?
we
Yeah.
took in a refugee. One of the
If
ones
we
that
get
came
her
in
super
last
drunk.
ones, I don't.
Mate,
remember.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to give us the most advantage.
Gail, do you think?
Yes.
Do you think?
No.
I suppose at some point in
No,
the
not even
future.
once.
Are you sure you want to stay here, not
Neither do I, my friend. Neither do I. No, I'm talking like, if one of us sat in there, do you think one of us would die if we went in there and just somebody forgot us?
And then watch and make sure that you don't need a technician.
Typically, they only have a few members of their different
Yeah,
tribes.
these should be.
Yeah, I mean,
Trying to learn our way.
probably. Yes. There's like I'm not even seeing a way to open the thing.
How do you get in?
And like anywhere to get out.
Wait, I just realised how actually do you get in?
I don't know.
Maybe find a better way to
Do you just shove them in like in this bit? Call it a day? You know, like-
Probably. That's probably very painful to get in there.
Wait, let me attempt it. Hang on.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't like a
Oh,
lot
no,
of
it
that
don't
shit
work.
seems
It
really
don't work.
sharp.
It don't
Yeah.
work. It don't work.
Yeah, like the gap between here and here is pretty small. I mean,
I'm skinny. I can breathe in.
I mean, you might be a lot skinnier if you try to get through that. I mean,
Yeah. Oh well, it's fine.
I mean, honestly, that can range anywhere. Couple of weeks.
Okay, Talia, I just wish to.
Someone spent a significant amount of thought in actually putting together the design of this thing, and it already worked once.
Talia, I apologize in advance.
I think, considering contextual clues,
If you do escape, I'm going to shoot the absolute fuck out of you. I'm sorry.
I didn't build it, but
That's fine. I've told plenty of people to kill me.
Raz and I.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to do the same or no?
Very.
Alright,
Very. They already have an embargo in place.
Caught it.
And in terms of the checkpoints,
Talia, do you give me permission to kill you if you escape?
they're definitely.
I've given everyone permission to kill me if it comes
Okay,
down to
so we
that.
need to name this. I
After
killed
seeing
my
what happens
ex.
to, Aaron in terms
Absolutely
of,
real, not fake.
Linden forces
During a full moon.
Name? Are you about to sell this to a fucking journal?
They've decided that holding themselves up is the best thing they can do. Right
No, look, listen. If this ever gets out, it's gonna be like all those like mini stories that you'll always get in the books of. I killed my ex during a full moon. 100% real. Consexual gone wrong.
You seem a little too happy about this.
I'm trying to make light in situations where I'm in. I'm not even in a mood. I'm just trying to think of positive things. So.
12 a.m. Gone wrong. Gone sexual.
I mean, we also trapped her in gay baby jail earlier.
Don't ever say that in my
She's in a good mood today.
Guild leader, please.
I trapped my ex in a
I'm
hole and flew in water.
You were out there control your children.
God, right?
God, right?
I already just said, never say that in my guild ever again.
do it. Come on, we can talk about this.
I'll find somewhere else. I'll slingshot you somewhere. And that's
Ginny,
not
no.
gonna be good for anyone, especially for
Please.
having to go and track it down somewhere.
You know, it is really
Arlo
good
tries
that
to
I didn't
bargain
end
with
up being a
Wolfric.
were
Gone
shark.
wrong. Gone
I have.
If you were aware, Shark would have gotten through this day one.
I can see Shot
Yeah, true.
here if need be, take a little extended vacation.
No, I'm sorry.
It's
Are you
fine.
telling me that you could just teleport me to Erie and I'll have to make my merry way back to
Just teleport me to my family, simple as. You'll never see me again.
Oh my god.
No, we wouldn't.
Damn.
Probably like
Can't be like all
fire
off
magic.
course. Get everywhere. Can't swim.
No, we wouldn't
like
bother.
dry
We
you
could
out.
just
Let her flounder.
Oh
Have
my
you
God.
ever
You know
seen
what
a
we should have
fish on
done?
dry land? They're the worst at everything.
Instead of water, we should have used sand.
These are my favorite.
on land. They're
I get
just
it.
really,
Everyone's
really
got a
good
little bit of
swimmers.
nerves, and they're trying just to,
Ooh, quicksand.
you know,
My chances.
We should
jovial
quicksand it.
around, just
Just quicksand
trying
it for
to
next one.
act like we're not all hating that we have to do this.
True. I mean, we're trying to make
No.
light of a situation to make sure that, you know, we don't actually have to kill Talia. That's like the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
We're just trying to
I
make
imagine
big
like-
jokes and all that, just for, you know, if anything bad happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I imagine
no,
in
I've seen
5-10
it
minutes,
before.
none of us will be smiling. So
Yep, nope.
for next month, though, maybe we should fill like the
Quicksand.
bottom with like quicksand.
How would that work?
Well, quicksand is.
Because it'd be like
And sand gets everywhere. It gets in between parts that you didn't expect it to get into between, and it's the most uncomfortable thing ever. Maybe the werewolf will just get angry about that. I don't know.
When you
And,
sink
like,
in
we might get
quicksand,
stuck, 'cause
the
the
more
more-
you
the
try to
more-
get out, the further down you sink.
Yeah,
true.
that's what the
Yeah.
water's for.
But the quicksand doesn't kill her. Or, well, the quicksand would kill her. Water doesn't.
Actually, that's
Oh,
true.
I mean, only like up to the neck. I mean,
Yeah, up to the neck, maybe. Yeah. Actually, no. But if she falls, she's kind of dead.
She can't fall. There's sand everywhere.
She will fall. That's literally how this works. She transforms back.
Yeah, and then falls. Yeah, that's why I was saying that she'll probably drown before we can grab her. And she is taller than me, so even if I go down there to help her, I would drown as well.
So
I'm
we
pretty
fill her with
sure.
quicksand, and we have a collar around her neck that keeps her above.
She would-
water for this exact purpose. Also because it's easily accessible and disposable, and because it drains really quickly.
You're supposed to find the chinks.
And I can breathe in it. It's easy. I can pick them up.
Jeez, brag about it.
You're gonna take it away.
Wow.
Hey, Melanie.
I get. Hello. How can I help you?
Why does everyone say werewolf, but nobody asks how wolf?
Oh my god.
Actually, we've asked that several times, and it's just been like, sure.
Frick, did you just say, oh boy?
Throw the whole guild away, start over.
I want you to burn
Literally did.
How they're doing. It's not me, remember? It is technically not me.
Gotta throw the whole guild away now.
You said that, and that started happening. That was hilarious.
Sharp claws.
Possibly.
What is the dog doing?
The last time I asked how
sitting
No,
down.
it's not what the dog is
Nothing
doing.
yet.
How is the dog doing? You know, you never ask those questions.
How is the dog doing?
Angry, hungry.
How are you feeling,
Murders.
Talia?
Everyone says werewolf, but no one asks how wolf.
How wolf?
I'm
Werewolf.
feeling like a
Werewolf.
lopsided woman with
Werewolf.
funny eyes.
Stupid.
Sounds about right. Okay.
Hold still. Hold still.
I'm glad that you're still you right now. I'm glad.
That's
Bad idea.
The alcohol's helping a bit.
When
Little,
wolf? 5 minutes.
Oh, listen.
That's when wolf.
Are you starting it now, Wolfric? When Wolf? Why Wolf?
Warehouse. Those things are scary.
3 minutes.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Oh boy.
But why Wolf?
Win the wolf.
But why?
Win
But
Wolf.
why Wolf?
That's
a.
wolf.
Are we philosophizing the wolf?
I will admit, I did not expect to hear our guild leader going, "When Wolf."
When wolf. When wolf.
When in doubt, wolf it out.
How wolf?
I'm sorry.
Motherfucker!
We are just goblins of nature right now. Oh my god, my head is hurting. Now.
I need that.
Pain.
I know.
A night. I was going to be a night.
If you did that to me, that was the last thing you ever did before I died. I think I would just look at you like it's some stupid play. Like, oh, where's my flint? Otto got it. And then I die immediately.
I have it over here. Do you want it? And you're actively being mauled by a werewolf.
I'm just dead in the corner.
Right, I think we should get ready though. Let's go.
Oh, we should get ready. It is the time of night.
It is time. Be ready if she does escape. I want you to warn people in town to get to shelter. The fastest one out of you two.
Alright, so if shit goes awry, I'll go warn the town to get to shelter.
Yes, pretty much.
Got it.
We'll keep them defended. We'll keep this place as closed as long as we can, but it'll be up to you guys to inform the town of.
I'll try to go for no
Go
lethal
up a little bit
shots.
forward. I wanna lean on the wall like a cool dope ninja.
I wouldn't suggest it. I'd suggest you
Thanks.
staying there.
There we go. Now I'm cool.
Oh wow, you are really cringy. Did you drop your weapon, by the way, Otto?
Hit me? Huh?
Yes.
Oh, I found it on the floor and I played with it and I got bored with it.
No.
There you go.
It's been in here all day. I don't know whose it is. Oh.
Oh, starting.
Behind me.
Oh, starting.
We're here, Talia. Don't worry.
See you in a bit.
Snobby,
Oh, boy.
can you get behind the shield?
What? Oh, I'm fine.
No, dear. Okay.
If you say so.
Oh, that looks different.
That's different.
Uh-oh.
What is different? What's happening?
Don't say that's different.
It is
Oh,
black
fuck.
and shadowy.
It's smoking.
Uh-oh. Are we talking? Is that what this is?
It's shadowy. It's no longer white.
No, it is pitch black.
Pitch black.
With white eyes.
That's concerning.
The amount of energy radiating off of her is way
I'll
more intense.
run upstairs and on and real quick before anything starts.
Alright, go. Yeah, go quickly.
Anything you want to say?
I like the idea of drowned bitch.
Hey, Gobby, could you get your bottles out of here, please? Somebody's gonna trip on them.
Ow.
Please, thank you.
Oh no,
Okay.
there's supposed to be nothing different today.
You
for
see
me.
two corks in his
I'm
ears.
home. It's not a special day or anything.
Here, hold these.
You know, just put it there.
Bless you, by the way.
Thank you.
Huh? What the fuck?
What is happening? Can you describe it? We cannot see.
Is it fucking hovering? What the fuck?
My hair's moving all over the place here.
I don't breathe,
That's the
though.
wolfsbane vapor.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, it's standing in the water. It's gone.
It's gone.
Behind you!
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit!
Oh fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go one.
Going right through it.
Oh! What the fuck?
Reality is warping as you know it.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Melody.
Wait, can we move?
What?
Silver.
Everything.
I've got silver on my weapon. It's fine.
Go. Go.
Everything
Yeah.
seems contorting.
Whoa.
Actually happening.
Oh god.
Aside from everything looking weird.
The werewolf is
It
different
has
from
Talia.
something teleport.
Couldn't
It's holding
we put
Talia.
your end of the contracts.
What?
Edibles, do you wanna go in?
No, don't.
Oh, it is you.
You there? What's your name?
Alright.
Me?
You forgot your name.
Why should it matter to you?
Oh my god, this is awful. What the fuck?
It doesn't matter. However, it is quite rude to interrupt someone during a meal.
This one is
No.
consistently
Don't.
forsaken our
That
contract.
seemed to still continue to phase right through it, unbothered.
What the fuck?
You're not real.
I can assure you, I am very much real.
It phases right through it.
Even something.
Ellen, I told Talia long ago that if she wouldn't keep up her end of the contract, she would pay back the debt with her very soul.
Good.
I'm simply here to collect upon which she agreed to long ago.
No. No, she's still needed with us.
And
Cute.
wait, what part of the contract did she even break?
She hasn't been feeding, actively trying to stop herself from doing so. What do I get if she won't consume hearts for me?
Kashi.
She's been through well enough.
I'm gonna flick her sleeve.
It phases right through too.
She's been through enough. You've put her through enough.
Oh, no. She chose this.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
She never chose this. You forced this upon her.
Might be in there.
She didn't get a choice in the matter.
I in fact did give her a choice.
What? To pick a contract with you or to die? Yeah, that's sure as a good enough choice for her. Pretty stupid if you ask me.
Well, she should have thought of that before.
What, so you could just go on to the next victim?
She should have thought of that before she decided to cut short the contract of the previous contractee.
Spills. You feel something's off with your magic. Though you spend empty mana.
Is Kashi still around? Fuck, he's not. Okay.
Something's wrong with your magic.
What do you mean something's wrong with your magic?
How do you mean?
You're having her pay.
No, it burns with the
Deals. For aspects that
nothing really happened.
weren't her fault. This deal.
Illusions, maybe?
This deal that you have her in.
Maybe. Saber.
We're not looking to let it stand. The details of it. The stuff that she's been through. The ropes that were pulled. They're not things that she deserves to have to deal with anymore. Because we know who you are now. We understand exactly what you put her through. Exactly what's going on. Sereth Gallo, we're calling you out. We're putting you on the table.
So that's your game, old man.
It is.
Bravo. Good on you. Alright then. You're invoking my true name, thus you want a deal. Am I correct? And am I correct to assume that your deal is something to save this pathetic human?
Not just save her. Give her the control that she deserves.
Uh-oh.
The control that she needs, and let her be able to control herself.
I don't think
To
I'm
decide that for
locked in.
herself.
Someone has done their research. What a hefty order you give me. Fine. We can make a deal. You are lucky, after all, that there is in fact something that I want. You see, something was stolen from me a while ago. From some old friends of hers. Her old crew.
God damn it.
So, I propose that in exchange for giving her control back during these full moons, and giving you all your silly lives back in peace, then you will hunt down these thieves, her old friends. She will consume the hearts of each of them, giving that power to me. She will gain nothing from this. If she is to be fulfilling a debt, I will not give her any more of my power for that which she consumes during this. As for what they've stolen, well, she'll know it when she sees it. Of course, if she wants to gain power further after the fact, then she would need to have something more substantial than just eating any old animal heart, so the price would be up to human hearts. People, living, breathing, thinking things, not just some animal in the woods.
Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna sneeze.
Does this sound agreeable?
Sorry, I am.
You are a adventurers guild, are you not?
Oh.
A little adventure hunting down some
We're not really
stupid
adventurers,
old
but...
criminals.
We bring an end to that select group, and then you fulfill your side of the bargain.
My god looks so cool in this
Bring
effect.
into them, she eats their hearts, giving me their power.
Bless me, by the way. I'm so
And
sorry.
She no longer
Fuck you.
has to deal with these silly little full moons.
Ow, my knee.
I will no longer take control of her body. She'll be free to use the power as she sees fit, but gaining more power from that will be quite the endeavor for her.
My headset's really hurting my head.
And you said she'll know everything of what we'll need to do to find these people, who they are.
Well, she knows her old crew well, and she'll definitely recognize
The crew
my
that threw her
stolen
overboard.
property when she sees it. As for finding them, well, if I've been paying correct attention lately in my time on this stupid plane, then keep an eye on your notice board. Something should come up soon that'll point you in the right direction. It wouldn't be a fair deal if I gave you all the answers, now would it?
Fine. I'll make the deal.
Wonderful. Then, in that case, let's just make sure this little deal of ours is properly marked. A little brand on your heart. Don't betray me
Better
now.
not leave scars after I get done with this.
Oh, it'll fade once you complete it. But if you refuse to, then I still need something out of it, so that will be mine. Understood?
Fine.
never going to fight me. Then our deal is struck. I will be watching very closely.
Okay.
Anya?
That. Are you okay?
Where is she?
Is it gone?
Yes.
Get
Oh,
it
yeah,
out.
none of
Get
it.
it out. Get it out.
It's here.
Get it out.
It's.
I
She's
don't-
here. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Talia's here?
Talia's here. She's in the water.
What's
Wolfric's
going on?
made a deal with it.
Fuck, what?
To give her full control of herself during these moments, we have to find their old crewmate, or crew team, the people that threw her overboard.
What the fuck?
And
So
it's
is
now
it handled, or... Well,
it has now put a deal on Wolfric's heart.
what the fuck?
It's because Wolfric knew its name beforehand.
So... Okay, for starters, is it contained? Or whatever?
Yes.
Okay.
She's down there still.
Fuck. To make it worse, I spoke to Wolfric and he said, we're definitely gonna need your dad. Like, beyond anything. Apparently they have a vice grip on that place. It's not just restricted, it's... to get in.
We need my dad for this?
Probably. The only way I could even think about us being able to get in there in the first place would be to have some kind of connection to someone like that. Because otherwise, it seems like there'd be no chance we could just get passage.
Then I'm gonna send a letter to my dad though in the tonight.
Careful, boss.
I'm going to send it.
You need to stay far away from me.
Knock knock.
Hello.
It's contained.
It's contained.
Yeah,
I think.
We were told by Otto that Wolfric,
Oh,
quote
oh,
unquote,
sorry.
made a deal with an entity which power we don't understand.
Well,
I was just
I would suggest not going down there
just
just yet because there's a lot of people down there already. It's very chaotic. I'm just warning you.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't really want to.
Oh, there you go.
here
There's
comes
2, 3 of them. So. Oh, we're good.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to the med bay to make sure everything's okay.
There's a lot of people wanting to talk to you, Wolfric.
I'll get to them. Guild members first.
Moving around on a full moon. Interesting.
Let's go. Come on.
Yeah.
Everyone clear the way.
If you want to know, be down there. Or do whatever the fuck you want. No, he's alive.
Check
Whatever.
up on that.
That's it.
Not those your men. If you want to come and help out.
Alright. Come on, let's get you in. We'll use this one over here. Wait, did somebody fucking put medical things on every fucking bed? Oh. They did? What?
Bobby just didn't
Alright.
Okay, let's have a look.
Let's have a nosy. Let's help.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay.
What are we looking at? Any injuries?
There is no physical injuries that you could see or discern. The only thing Talia has mentioned is chest pain.
Might be pressing on her chest, but there's nothing there, so can't be anything like that.
Amaris is gonna.
Would be-
Amaris is gonna watch for the rise and fall of her chest from the breathing and see if there's anything abnormal.
Looks normal.
She mentioned what? Pain in her chest?
Mhm.
Did she, where is it? Like, where, roughly? In her, like, center, left, right?
Left center.
Ah, it's right on her heart.
Most likely from the deal. Am I correct? Okay.
We just need to make sure that if it's an actual injury or phantom pain. That's the important thing.
Do you mind if I'm gonna
Yeah, go
actually
ahead.
do a press on the chest and... Does it actually hurt at all, or no?
I mean, it hurts, but no more than it was already.
Your heart sounds
Nice.
fine as well, right? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna check her beats per minute, see if it stays within a reasonable level. Or if it's...
Basically, everything that you check seems within normal levels. There's nothing abnormal there.
It's, at least from what I've seen, at least what I've checked, normal levels. I'm not entirely sure. It could just be the phantom
Heart rate's a little
pains.
high, but it could be, yeah.
Adrenaline
normal.
and all that from everything.
Okay, so I'm not dying?
Oh boy. I think this is a conversation you and
Doesn't-
Wolfric will need to have.
Yeah, we can give you
We can leave, yeah. We'll close this and
Yeah,
we'll just
yeah.
make sure nobody comes
Yeah, go
into
ahead.
medical. Oh boy. That's going to be an interesting conversation. They're okay. Genuinely, they're okay. It's just suggested if anyone tries to go in. Actually, I'm going to put a lock on it.
Also, since you spend the most time with her, if she makes any reference to any sort of abnormal change in her heart, like any sudden, like, worsening of the condition of her heart, let us know immediately.
Vithos, you have your medical key, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever is going on with him.
I'll go inform everybody that they shouldn't be able to get into medical. At least I've locked it. Gobby, you won't be able to get in medical, just letting you know. No, sorry, Snobby. You won't be able to get in medical. I've locked it. The door's locked for medical right now.
Specifically because you said you could not.
I need to get in there,
You still
Melody.
fuck it up.
Alright, calm down. First off, they're currently having a private conversation that's kind of, needed. Is it... What's the reasoning? Can I...
Yeah.
Okay, definitely.
He's
then.
injured.
Okay, let's go. Go on.
Okay, yep.
Come on.
Sorry, thank you.
Come on. Wait out here. Hang on.
Talking to her now.
No worries.
Attempts to contain you, all that. When you transform, you didn't shift into the form you were
Alright.
in.
We'll go in here.
And as it seems, you weren't even aware in control.
Do you mind if I ask what's happened?
You don't need. Bandages are on the table. Please heal yourself first. Get rid of the bleeding. He can't be touched. Not by metal, not by people, not by dust bunnies. Ever since the incident with Ginny in the infirmary, it causes him pain. His hands and his ears have wounds. His ears are bleeding now because Justin didn't know and he touched him and he's covered in armor.
Wait, so he can't... Wait. The incident with Ginny, are you referring to when she was... There's been a lot... No offense, there has been a lot of instances with Ginny, so I'm
No,
not entirely sure which one you're on about.
Sorry.
No, it's... Anna. Deep breath in. We don't need panic. Alright? Have a sit down if you need to, okay?
I'm not panicking, I'm angry. It was when she shocked him. I think. I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out. I feel better. Yes, it's gone.
So, whenever somebody touches him, then metal or people, something happens, it hurts him in some way.
I think it hurts you too.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, what hurts us? Okay. Well, that's something we're going to have to inform medical of. That is kind of a, thing. What other materials have you tried?
He said it's metal and people. He can carry a knife fine as long as there's a
So
hilt
wood?
on it.
Wood's good?
Wood, okay.
The bandages were okay. He was carrying his apple.
So
The
food's
flowers,
okay,
they're okay
seems.
too.
Nature, basically, seems okay. Wood's okay. Oh, weird. Okay, that's really interesting. How long has this been happening for? Because there's been so many incidences with Ginny shocking people. It's a little hard to keep
When
up.
she was chained to the bed. Since then.
When she got to you. Okay. Okay. I think then. Does the guild leader know about this?
I haven't seen him. Not until now.
Yeah, a little hard to find. I've come to figure out. Okay. Once he's had that conversation, we'll pull him aside, and we'll explain the situation to him. This can't be a thing that only medical know, because if people grab him whilst in battle, it's gonna hurt him more.
I am in agreement. I had been talking to Mara slightly about it, but Marcel knows because I'd asked for special painkillers for him, but
Oh. That explains
I
that.
don't know.
Okay. Okay. Raz? Don't worry about it, okay? We'll figure something out for you.
Okay.
Okay. We might be able to find something, okay?
Yeah.
I'll go see what... I'll go take that if you want. I'm going back out so I can go check on Wolfric and
we should probably
Talia.
leave too. Don't want to
The door
interrupt
is
their
locked.
conversation.
Your key should open it for medical. Just to let you know.
Alright.
Oh. There was an update on those... Oh. Wait. Have we... Raz, have we tried, Give me a moment. Hang on, let me put this away for a second.
Yes, we've even Hyen and ear out for anything and see what happened.
Have we tried cloth?
The bandages?
Not just the bandages, though. Because if...
He's wearing gloves, I mean...
Oh, actually, yeah, no, true. You would have been really affected by that. I wonder, then... We...
Raz not get shocked. Maybe wear gloves.
Then, okay. I think then we know what a good way to at least deal with this is then. If Raz needs to be checked over and we need to grab him or like need to move stuff, we'll get gloves. Specialised gloves. Ones that will... Because if it doesn't affect him, and if we are in a bit of a pickle, we could just use the bandages, wrap them over our hands. That way it won't hurt you, and it won't hurt the other people. But we do need to inform, so... Sounds good? Alright, that's good for me then. There was also an update on those bloody sheets as well, the ones that we've got on Galvis.
Anything important?
We know where his warehouse is. Maraloon, Sooner. Specifically, the Renwick quarters.
What?
Yep. Apparently, I'm going to be sending a letter to my father. He's a merchant, actually, in Suna, travelling one. I'm going to see if we can try and get him to help us gain access by him working with him as a client, sort of thing, helping bring stuff on to get us into that at least area.
I wonder if they knew.
Knew what?
An interesting place, I suppose, to have it, is all.
I mean, yeah, considering that... I mean, there's... It kind of makes sense, you know, because the... What was it? The Harbour Master or something like that? Something Renwick was the on the board. It says on the thing about... on the board outside. The, how he's the one who's... I'd assumed that it was him. So... Who allows the... I don't know.
Yeah.
He probably owns that area.
I had no idea what Fish talking about.
The board outside, it says, if you look at it, it says, like, since it's been 3 months, like, you know, since the board was closed, I think the Harbour Master, Renwick, Captain Renwick, is opening up for trade.
He runs Suna's navy.
That's it. Yeah. It's open, the borders are open, but apparently it's extremely hard from what Wolfric has said. It's extremely hard for us to get in there. So we're most likely going to have to go under aliases, at least. Depending. With the guild's reputation right now, it's kind of down the drain.
Who's alias?
Hmm?
Who is alias?
Fake names for us. Like whoever goes
like a
into...
disguise.
Yeah, like a disguise. You know, like something to, you know, help us get through easier. I think I'll be fine because I'm the merchant's daughter, so, you know, that's probably easier.
Gloves. We should go.
Yeah. I think we don't have gloves right now, but we can get them made, tailor-made for...
Captain
The
goes
tailor
down with
just
the ship,
moved into
Wolfric.
town, so...
Oh, perfect.
This has
If you
been my
could you talk to them
sinking
then
ship
about...
this whole time.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Fish.
No problem, Raz.
You guys
Hey.
Hey. You got filled in?
Yep. There's a lot of people outside waiting. A lot. For answers and to make sure that both of you are okay.
Oh, I won't keep them waiting.
And let me unlock the door for you then. We kind of locked it so you guys could have privacy. Give us a moment. Hang on. Go on.
Oh, hey.
Hello,
Hey.
how you holding up?
Medical is open now.
Chest hurts.
Okay, good news. The medical's
I
open now, so...
suppose all that's left is to confront it if you wish to, or not. That's a choice for you to make.
Try to explain what
I would recommend speaking with other guild
Instead of
members.
the usual werewolf, there was a
may or
black
may not
one ahead.
Wanted to see, and he was in our heads before he even got in the fucking room. So
Oh,
don't
we
tell me
talking
there
about
was
that?
nothing.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of now that you do talk about it, it is quite annoying that there's been multiple things fucking heads.
Oh yeah. No, trust me, I had it last night, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just to at least let
Seems
you
to be a
know.
recurring theme.
How much have you been told about the letters? The bloody letters that he had on his
No
body?
letters. No, nothing. No.
Okay,
no
would
letters.
you like to hear about it?
Well, is now the best time?
No offense. No offense. When am I
Oh,
going to get
never
the next
mind.
set? Well, come with me then, because I've got to show you on the map to
Yep,
explain some things, because it is a little bit to take in. So, and they seem to all have that all under control. This will be a good time for us to also just talk about it. So, okay. So,
What letters?
what I was told, there was 2 letters that were found on the elk's body. This elk. However, we only have 1 now. I'll explain why. So, one of the letters that did not get damaged is a letter from the guild master of the Silver Coin Merchant Company that is based in Maraloon.
Okay.
They commissioned a ship from the Summer Isles to come down to Northern Erin to collect cargo for Galvis to bring it back to Marlaroon, a warehouse that they have that they put in the letter where the warehouse is. We have a place to go.
Okay.
Yeah. What was on the letter, that was basically the gist of that, that first letter. It's the second letter that gets me a little concerned. It's because it had the cargo and the reports. The reports, it spoke about a captain, a quartermaster, and a second in command. I will write them all down for everybody so they can read it for themselves. Oh boy. So, what I can remember is that they had a... The report said that they were able to get through Maraloon over to Erin without inspection on either side. Most likely got paid off to look the other way. They managed to get the items back to the warehouse. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how long it took them. But we know that it's there. Now, the inventory list is a little bit more of a confusing thing because it sounds like a bunch of items. Oh, hi Anna, you can join in this conversation. You too as well, Raz. Okay, so from what I can remember, the items were a small box. One was marked, no, not one. 3 were marked blue as fragile. 9 small boxes that were marked water sensitive. There was a locked box that was around about glove sized. There was a green large chest. There was blue. There was 1 blue locked chest. There were 14 or so crates. Parchment tubes. Now these last 2 I'm a little bit more confused about. He asked for 12 bottles of some liquid in some glass bottles, and he asked for a casket. The casket, I don't know why.
Okay.
Here's the thing. As soon as I finished reading that out to Amaris, I couldn't move my body. Very similar to what happened before I got brainwashed. The letters, and Amaris even saw this, the letters on the paper formed into a symbol similar to that, but with a different little change to it. It didn't have triangles, it had a circle in it as an eye. So,
I know.
Yeah, well, some people may not. So, okay.
Yeah.
Morris didn't see it, but I did. The symbol was glowing. At least for me, it was not glowing for them. And I don't think you can talk in the afterlife, because he spoke to me saying about my mother, asking me, what do I want to know about my mother? Like, don't you want to know what happened to your mother? What happened? So yeah, that didn't help. And he also showed a photo of my mother to me. So yeah, I'm... Trust me, I am just as upset about it. And I wasn't the only one who heard him laughing. Amara's heard him laughing as well, as the paper blackened and turned to dust.
Jenny.
It's gonna hold you up. So there is a chance, and I fucking hope he is dead. I fucking hope he is. But I have a feeling, and it's the worst feeling ever.
People can enchant all sorts of things. Maybe, but let's proper look into it first, yeah? Let's look into it.
He's not dead. He's not dead. He's out there.
Okay, she's gonna sort of this way.
No.
Chair.
I want to hope he's dead. I want everything in my fucking body to hope he's dead. We saw his body. You don't just enchant something like that, though.
He's not. The body was enchanted. It's not real. He was in the coffin. Why do you think he wanted a casket?
Yeah. Trust me, I figured that out when I read it. I figured it out.
He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back for us. He's gonna come back.
Not if we try first. However, I need to warn you, as I spoke to the guild leader about this already. He doesn't want us running in there, because this is a very big trap. The fact that no offense, the fact that this individual, the person who he wrote a letter to, Jasper Ryder, something like that. The fact that this man put an address on a singular warehouse, by the way, doesn't give me the vote of confidence. It feels like we're walking straight into a trap. But God, I want to go there right now and just kill him.
We have to go. Of course we have to go, because otherwise we're just sitting here waiting in the trap and it's already set. He can just come back and take us whenever he wants.
Tally, Jenny, you don't think I've
Just
been?
come back and
You don't think I've been worried about that? This man has been fucking pestering my family for 20 years. I can't really just run away. I can't really go after him right now. I'm actually trying to get... I'm about to write a letter to my father to see if we can even get in. Because apparently Suna is locked down tight right now. And my father is probably one of the only ways we can get in.
The borders, didn't they open the borders? It said that they opened the borders, didn't they?
Limited to merchants.
I could help. We can write up a few letters. Send one to your father. I'll write one too.
No.
Are you sure?
No, can't. You can't tell them. Not worth it. I'll go. I can get in.
No. Ginny, please.
Ginny. I'm warning you now. Please don't. Because if you do, you don't just mess up... You could mess up a chance of one. We could mess up this one chance of getting him. And I don't want him running through my fingers again. Not when I have the chance to. I was not able to question him.
You could be in this room right now, Melody.
I doubt it. He would have had us by now.
If he's not dead, he wanted to take us. He could have just taken us.
Probably. Very much probably.
He's here. He's still here. Still here, Mr. B. Why would he leave?
I don't know. But I think he's planning something, and I don't like it.
We have to go.
We will. And even the Guildmaster has said, we will go. But not now. We have to get away in that is going to be safe for us.
Fuck the Guildmasters.
The Guild's not in the best reputation. None of us are in a good reputation right now for anything. Trust me, I was tempted to jump into the fucking sea this morning and to start swimming there. But I'm holding back because I know I won't be able to do it alone. I won't be able to face him alone because if I'm there and he gets me, you're never going to see me again. And I'm pretty sure that would be the same for all of us if we all went alone. Please.
If we stay here, he's just gonna...
If we stay here, we are safer.
Just do all the same things. Oh, we're not safer. Nobody around us is safer. Even in my head for a few days, I tried to kill Anna twice. Tried to kill everyone else too. You were there, you remember.
I don't remember anything. That's the funny thing. I've got weeks of memory gone completely. I am still marked. Completely. I don't know what it is. I can't do anything. No matter what I do. And again, if we go there, we're just gonna get caught in a trap.
But if we stay here, we're just...
We have a better chance of survival than going off right now. We don't know anything right now.
And what about the people around us, Melody? What's gonna happen to them? What's gonna happen? How do we stop it?
I don't know. But to be honest with you, hearing the fact that hearing what he did to take us away, taking those lives, my mother could be one of them next time. And I don't want to come face to face with that. And I really...
We could go, just us, then we're the only ones.
No.
No.
Jenny.
Then they can't hurt any of them. And it's just us. And if they win, then they get it, and so what?
I need you to think about the condition that you're in. Really, really think about it, please. Please. No.
I don't care if I die.
A lot of people would care. You may not care, but there are a lot of people
if
that
he
do.
wants me, I'm already his. That's just the end of that. That's it. That's all there is. That's all that matters. It's nothing.
Ginny.
Nothing matters. It's just true.
There is a lot of people. You may not care, but there are a lot of people who care about you. I've seen it. There are so many that care about you. May not be outside, but here
And how
especially.
many of them do I have to kill before they stop?
I don't know. There's never a number.
Can I have the potion?
Can you stay with us?
God, I've never wanted to run to the hill so quickly.
We should just go. We should just go.
No.
You and me and Otto and Big and whoever wants to go, but...
Ginny, do you know how long it would take us to get there? It takes us... It does. It does. Every day counts. The more that we can prepare and get ready to go, he won't even know what hit him.
If we go now, we're not prepared. We could lose everyone, not just the two of you. There's a nerve calmer. This will help you sleep. Didn't know which one you meant. I grabbed both.
I don't understand what this one is.
It's supposed to help with anxiety.
Is this well, how much do all of it?
It's a... yes, it'll put you out in 10 minutes.
No, but there were 5 and put it in the multiple and...
This is just one of them.
I fucking...
No.
Thank you. We can stay prepared, but I'm not staying that long. I'm going. People can either go with me or blow the warehouse off the map. I don't care. I'll figure it out.
No. I want to go. I want to be able to see the man who has pestered my family for 20 years. I want to look him in the face properly.
Don't trust Justin.
Don't trust him?
He took the body. He moved the body. There's no reason for it. He took it and he moved it and nobody was looking and nobody was watching and it could have been.
Apparently Gale burnt the body.
Him.
Then don't trust Gale.
We can ask Gale. Okay. We'll be careful. Just be careful for now. Okay? We just need to try and think about things.
Mm-hmm.
We need to be smart. I know that it would be easy for the two of you to go. But if there's a chance that we can do better, then we can get you out too, right? I told you that you weren't doing anything by yourself anymore. Together, okay? You don't have to do this alone. We have better chances. But I need you to try and worry about Ginny first. For now. While you recover, please.
I'm okay.
Ginny,
I know.
what can you do right now?
I know.
We have to be smart.
I know. Thank you, Melody.
I'm sick.
Thank you for telling me.
I want to tell the whole guild at some point. And now I have to keep it quiet and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do.
don't. I don't have any contacts in Suna. I don't have any.
I have contacts. My father. He's a travelling merchant. I'm going to contact him and see if he'd be willing to let us on. To let us get through. They're allowing merchants in. He goes in and out. Takes my mother's jewellery that she makes into Suna. To sell it so we can use him. He'd be more than willing to fucking help.
Okay. You can't. Don't write any letters. Okay. Good.
I promise.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Ready to go before we pause. Okay. Please be careful.
Make no promises. I hope you're fucking listening to me right now. I hope you're listening. I am coming to get you. This has been 20 years too late. You have been toying with my damn family for 20 years. You are the reason I had nothing. I had no childhood. I had no life. And I will, if I find out you're alive, I am going to get you. And I'm going to make you suffer so much. You don't get to go scot-free. No. Not again. If you're not going to come back, I'm coming for you. Oh man. My eye. My eye. Ow. I start planning.
You look like frog food.
Appreciate it.
Ribbit?
Wouldn't be the first time for me either.
A little
They're certainly not.
Long night, huh?
Yeah. Everything is hitting me all at once, and
Copper for your thoughts.
I want to go so badly. I just want to go to Suna. I just
We
wanna...
can.
No, we can't. We have to wait on the guild once again. I have to get my father involved. I don't want to get him involved, but I have to because we have no other choice. I don't. I don't want him involved, but I have to get him involved now.
Unfortunately.
No, I'm not okay.
If it's as iron-fisted as...
I know.
I wish that... I mean, unless... The only other way I can foresee us doing anything like that is if we found a way to smuggle ourselves in.
I don't want to do that. Because it's just going to cause more
And if it's as
problems.
iron-fisted as Wolfric says.
Who, my father?
Well, if it's as iron-fisted as Wolfric says, then there's only one other option I can see outside of your father. We manually... Jesus. One of those nights. We physically walk to one of those northern ports and pray to the gods that we can get on the ship as crew somehow. That's on their way up there.
I think I might know a couple brats. By sending out that letter tonight.
Well, the problem with trying to get into Asuna right now, it's not just hard to get in, it's iron-fisted.
Then smuggle.
That's what I
If
mentioned.
I happen to be alive at the time, I have quite a bit of experience with stealing ships and smuggling, so...
Well,
I think I might know a
Melody
person
doesn't
too.
want that, however.
That's true.
Yeah.
Is your father not an
Is there
option?
any way for us?
No, it's
What
not that
happened?
he isn't, it's just she's really trying to not have to.
I see.
How my father explained it to me, at least when we were at the academy, my mother and him were friends, I guess, with Elk. And they didn't like his teaching, so they tried to get away and they cursed, well, he cursed them or whatever, and now they fear for their lives. They sit in the deep depths, hoping that one day that they can just go out. And my father's fine. He looks like he always has. It's my mother who isn't. She's been cursed completely. She's not even her normal self. I've seen photos of her in the past. This guy has been on my family for 20 years, since I've been born, basically. So, you know, I kind of do have a bit of a bone to pick with him. I just wish I could do it a bit sooner, rather than having to wait again, trying to rebuild the town that is clearly crumbling around us. So, you know.
The difference is that we have a heading now. You're not waiting for something miracle to come out of the sky. We at least have
No, Wolfric
something
said.
we can put forth.
Wolfric said. We are waiting.
Oh,
We are playing the waiting game. We are trying to rebuild the town. Trying to rebuild the guild. When there is no reason to at this point. Because it's just going to come crumbling down again. And frankly, I don't want to be... I don't want to deal with it at this point.
Is there any way for us to legally get to Suna?
A ship.
Well, it's not like it's illegal. It's not like it's illegal to get there. It's just
It's getting
incredibly
through.
hard to get there. I mean, you can see the name
Yeah,
of the
they
individual on
only
the board
allowing
itself.
commercial, right?
Yeah.
Well, here, follow me
Commercial
for a second.
merchants.
Trust me.
Man.
I've showed this to Melody already, but this could be a point of contact where you can reach out to, but...
There's tourism. It's not only trade.
Well, it's expected to resume, but gaining entry will prove to be difficult, and when I poked Wolfrick's brain tonight about it, because I was curious about what they meant by difficult. And he said that right now there's an embargo on the entire place.
Tourism? That's not easier.
Watch your shoulders.
Sorry, Melody. But they said tourism as well besides trade.
Again, like Amara said, expected. It's not happening now. They are only letting merchants in, if you remember the other one. Merchants and any commercial things that prove Suna's, to make sure Suna stays afloat, no pun intended.
Yeah, so it's like, it's not like we can't get there, it's just...
Bye.
I'm just gonna have to get my father involved at this point.
Well...
Are you sure, Melody?
Can you guys fake being a merchant association? Get some old blankets and whatever? No?
No. We'd have to get the paperwork.
Not to mention, even if we were...
From how my father, at
we'd have to
least,
procure them
especially with Suna, you need paperwork to get through. They will inspect everything. They will make sure that you have everything on them. And I could...
Even if we become a commercial, we make a commercial group or whatever, we would not be big enough for them to even consider worth letting us through, right?
Well,
they're only letting the financial.
What do they think about charities?
Oh,
no.
Because one of them just had a boss open up.
5,000 gold to petition one of the groups.
No.
No?
No.
What if we ask Miss Mew?
My father's a, like I said, he's a Suna merchant. He goes through Suna quite a lot. He either gets told he needs to do something commission wise, or he takes my mother's jewelry up to sell, to pass on to the buyers and all that they can sell that in the shops. Yeah. So he knows it quite often. I often help them, at least make the stuff.
I think he would also like to help, wouldn't he? You said so.
Wait, maybe there is one other option. I don't know exactly how, but what about the slingshot?
Wolfric already mentioned that.
No.
We'd be able to, but we'd be putting that in.
How would we do that?
That as well, but also we won't be in the exact location where we need to be.
You can
We'd be
use
outside.
the slingshot to go in and out and take you back here.
Well, I'm saying that we'd be put somewhere on the outskirts, and even
Generally
then,
where...
yeah. But the problem is as well is if something happens, and we lose the way of getting out, it's gonna be kind of hard getting out. Unless you like swimming in deep depths, which I don't think some of us like.
I think the pressure would
I'm
come.
sorry to say, Melody, but looks like asking your father is the best option and the only one.
Fortunately.
And
What
what
if
about
we
pep
left
talks?
it?
What are we talking about over here?
What
gotta
if
wait
we just
into
left the
sooner.
letter opened in a way to where you're not committing him to anything, if that would
you
help.
gotta wait into
I
sooner.
could
Maybe
go
he has a
underneath him.
resource or something.
I could forge paperwork.
Probably climb over it.
I remember what the paperwork looks like, so I could forge the paperwork. And if they get suspicious, they could call on my father. Simple. Make
collapse,
me
just
a merchant.
Get over it.
I'm a merchant's daughter, so what do you expect?
But that would only give you entrance. Then you
No,
would
if I
have
had a
to do it
crew.
all alone.
If we're going in
Oh,
to get,
alright.
if we're going in to get supplies to bring them out,
Whatever.
what would that be? That would be the stuff from the warehouse.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm. At least to get some kind of information, something. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Melody. I know you don't want to get him involved.
I'm gonna have to though.
But yes, that's what I was going to
But
say.
this is gonna take too long.
I think he'll be happy to have.
Just,
I don't know. When he finds out that we're going after this guy,
look at the full moon
I think he's going to freak the fuck out.
around a year.
Oh, it's a harvest moon.
Still.
Yeah.
You saw how he acted when I was at the academy. He wanted to take me back home immediately. The only way we did manage to convince him was by talking to him, and him at least informing us what the hell it all was.
I used to look at the moon all the time
So,
when I was younger.
and a promise that people would keep me safe, and him. I don't know.
Let me.
We'll figure out, Melody.
Helped with
Even if it takes a while, and even if you don't want it to take a while.
I don't want it to take a while. I
The
want it
end
to be
will
done.
get them.
We all have our reasons to want to get this guy. I just want to be able to stand in front of him and ask him why and what he did. That's it. And then kill him probably, but you know.
Melody,
Yes.
do you want to stay over again, or do you want the house to yourself to think?
You live there. I have my bath. I'm
I
fine.
know, but... Alright.
Care if I walk you to the door?
You don't need to.
What if I want to?
I'm tired, Amaris. I'm so tired.
I'm sorry, Melody. I'm really sorry.
I told Ginny what happened about the letters. She didn't take it too easy.
About what we found?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She cried. And now she wants to go. So badly.
She wants to come with you too?
She wants to go on her own. I've told her to wait.
That woman's skull sometimes is as thick as a fucking wall.
Amara's, she has every right to be wanting to do this as soon as possible. That man...
No, I know, it's just not alone.
She offered me. And frankly, it's getting tempting every hour. But I know that if I did, I know that I don't know if I'd be able to return. If he got me, I wouldn't come back. I just want to be able to look at this man. I have, in no offense, everybody out of everybody here, I have the most reasons to want to look at this guy
you do.
and to deal with him as soon as possible. But
absolutely,
every time I'm being told that we need to take it easy. It makes it that much harder. Because it's not just that... No one told me about the 4 victims. No one.
I didn't?
No.
Melody, I swear, I thought I mentioned them.
I don't recall you ever saying. So I found out from Wolfric today. It might have just been a brief thing, but no one ever mentioned.
It might have been
4 people and didn't tell me the details.
I don't know if I went super into detail, but I swear I could have swore I mentioned it was you and a few others. Maybe I didn't. It's been a long couple of days. If I didn't, then I'm very sorry.
We didn't know them, but one of them could have been my mother at any point. And I wouldn't have been able to do anything. And the fact that my mother is somebody that he can use against me kills me inside. Because he's not just using her, he's using hundreds, thousands of people against us. And we are just sitting here waiting for him to jump back.
As someone who cares a lot about you, I respect your, well, I respect your wishes to go as soon as you can, and I would not stand in your way, couldn't stand in your way. You said it yourself. You out of everybody here has the most right to get at them. I know how I'd feel if I was denied that. And now especially when you have something tangible. It's no longer a fleeting hope or a dream, it's a reality. And it's right here in front of you. You just want to take it. And as someone who cares a lot about you, I would love to be there with you. Help you see this through.
I'll be turning in. Good night.
Good night, Flora.
You're free into my room anytime, Melody.
Okay.
And the only thing I'd mention, and this isn't meant to dissuade you at all from going with Ginny if that's what you absolutely want, but if this person does have control or has some sort of influence over individuals with the mark, you and Ginny have already been grafted with it.
No, she
if
hasn't.
It's just you two going there.
I don't believe so. There was no marks on her. Otto the same. Those 2 aren't marked. Me and Masao are. Bing as well.
And Bane. Yeah. I don't know how he was able to do it then.
Easy.
But, irregardless.
You don't need to be marked in order to be brainwashed by somebody. You just need to be in the right place at the right time.
Well then I guess that mutes the point I was gonna make. I was gonna say since it's happened once, it could happen again, and then you both would have gone all that way just for it to go at the flick of a hand.
I know. I just want...
That's why I know.
I just want to get him. I just want to get him.
I know.
I guess prove to my mum that I'm not gonna let him be in the way of me enjoying my life.
It is.
But it's kind of hard when he's already managed to... He's already managed to get to me. I'm tired of Morris.
You deserve the clue.
I'm so tired of all of this. I'm sick and tired of the guild trying to be better, but they can't even get themselves fixed. Wolfric keeps going on these spiels of, we need to fix the guild. I don't see him doing anything, though, to help with the guild. There are too many problematic people here, and they are clashing, and they are getting into arguments. I can't do anything. I am just the medic. And I am sick of it. I'm tired. And at this point, there's nothing much for me here, apart from people. The guild is pretty much dead at this point for me.
Do you think that if you put wind to the sails and you're back to here, that you might have that temptation to keep it that way? Irregardless of whether or not you succeed?
The temptation of just going is still there, and it's not leaving. It has been just as tempting as it was when I first read it. I know, it'd be a reckless thing, but I have... people can tell me to calm down, to keep calm about this. I have been fucking calm about this whole fucking thing for 20 years. I'm not the type of person to lash out on things often, but this is something personal for me, and something I want to deal with. And
I understand.
And it feels wrong of me to wear this. It feels so wrong for me to wear something that he gave me. But I know that if I do take it off, I won't be able to talk properly. I won't be able to talk to you all properly. And I don't know how he made it. So I'm basically stuck with this for God knows how long. And hearing Ginny cry in front of me, panicking about how he's going to return to finish the job, how he's going to come and take us. Like, that hasn't crossed my mind constantly. Because now both me, Ginny and Gale all have the same idea. That wasn't him who we killed. That was another person that he used. And he used that casket to get over to Suna. How else? A body just doesn't decompose like that quickly. And once again, another life has been lost before, and he managed to get away.
Melanie.
Yes.
I'm at a loss. I wish I could offer you some words to comfort.
I know you're at a loss of words. A lot of people aren't sure what to do. And once again, we are waiting. Again.
Regardless of what decision you make, I have your back.
Thank you.
And as much as I do want to be there with you, I wouldn't fault you if you left with a note and said maybe see you never. Just be told you're with everything that's been happening. You, Anna, Ginny. It seems like everyone's starting to see the tears and are considering stepping down or leaving altogether. I mean, Anna was talking about helping Snowball with the town clinic. Lets her get away from the guild and help out with the town itself. You're looking at upping and going, and what am I going to do? Sit here and raise a brow and say, why would you do something like that? That's dumb. I couldn't do that
I've
to you.
done a lot for the guild, and I don't hate the work I've done. I'm happy with some of it. I think I'll have to see how Nishka feels about this, because I actually really like Nishka's opinions on this as well. She's been more of a leader than what Wolfric has. No offense.
Well, I understand. I feel like he's trying, but
Not trying hard enough, it seems. I don't want... If
Look.
I have to, I will go. And no one's going to stop me. Fuck, I can swim
wouldn't
there
try.
with half of the time it would take me. It would take me, what? A few weeks to get there. No lands to worry about. And hell, I could even visit home.
I wouldn't and couldn't fault you or blame you if that's the decision you made. I would just feel... I'm not trying to guilt you or trying to make you change your mind. I would just be scared. Not that I don't think you're capable of handling yourself, but...
It's a case of
I
I'm
just would-
marked. He could just flip a switch and I'm gone completely.
Well, I mean, that aside, it's just... standing there and praying that you come back. You, Ginny, whoever.
Yeah. We'll have to see. It's another day. Another day of waiting.
Just, could you... Oh, could you promise me one thing?
Sure.
Whatever decision you make, well, just let me know. Because if it's gonna be one last day with you... it hurts to think about, but
I'll let you know.
I wanna see you off proper. And if it's you and Ginny, I wanna see both of you off. Or if you are gonna go, then you can count me in, okay? I wanna help.
Of course.
I'll even see if I can get Violet around. I'll talk to her.
Okay. Good night, Morris. Thank you.
Of course. I've had your back since day one. No mind control, no horrible people, and nothing's gonna change that.
I'd hope not. Just forgive me
Never
for
will.
whatever dumb reactions I do from now on. Because I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. And being kind and being nice to people.
You'll always have a spot by my fire.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
You try to as well.
I won't, but you know, I'll probably have nightmares of everything. Ooh.
And if we don't properly follow
Oh.
this sounds like
Oh man. Oh, Darkslayer. It's good seeing you. Hello. See you tomorrow for Rosewood. Where's my mirror? There we go. There's my mirror. Oh my fucking god. Man. That was I feel so bad for like sorry. I felt so bad for like Ginny, for example, because of she's so broken from all of this. Oh, there we go. Just gonna do that. There we go. So I can talk to everybody properly. There we go. Ah, you've been watching AA. Ah, I see. Understandable. But I feel so bad for Ginny because she's so broken from what happened, and I will admit, I do think that Melody is just very much holding back on a lot of her emotions on this. Yeah, she's cried. She really has cried a few times about this. Every time she thinks about it, she just thinks it just makes her feel angry. And the reason why I don't make Melody's not at least showing as much anymore is because she's dealt with this for 20 years. Her family have dealt with this for 20 years. Well, yeah, 20 years. Melody is 20, if I remember correctly. So she's dealt with this her whole life. So she has every right to be upset about this. And the fact that people are going, we're going to have to wait, we have to wait. It's like, no, we need to do this now. This man, we have him in our hands. We could go get him now. But she knows that she's walking straight into a trap if she does. Which is most likely, it's gonna end up happening. I do think that Melody might end up taking the bait and just going by herself. And not risking everybody else. Because, if anything, had she not come here, Elk would never have come here. She is feeling so... That is another thing that she just kind of considered when she was listening. Elk's just misunderstood, you know, guys. He's just misunderstood. So there is a major chance I might have to talk to DMs about it. And talk to them about it. So, yeah. Also, just want to quickly pull this up. I was so happy with this, by the way. With this video. I know some people saw it, but some people didn't. I was so proud of it, man. Like, cause, yeah.
Date: the 5th day of midsummer. To Elk Galvis. From Jasper Ryder.
But I'll let you guys watch that at the start. So I put it basically to help you with it. I believe it's like 15-20 minutes in. I'm sorry, it's not an ad, no. So it was actually it's basically what the letter said, because I actually the DM sent me a letter sort of thing, and I thought, you know what, just to, you know, make it fun for both me and for chat, I was going to make something like a little video. So I got my friend Wolfie, it's Wolfie, to be the voice of what's the captain's name? Jasper Ryder, and I got Hase to play Elk for me for that small sentence bit, and I voiced the rest of it. So yeah, very fun, very fun. But yeah, Rosewood's tomorrow. Fucking has say. Yeah, Rosewood's tomorrow. It is Tuesday, my dudes. If I pull up Riley armor. Riley the Smiley. I gotta fix Riley's armor as well, because I technically would be at, whoop, there we go. My fingers are back, but my face is perfectly fine as well. Woohoo! I don't remember which number. There we go. I think it's like that. There we go. Yeah. I got scaly fingers. Yeah, smile. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Smile. But yeah. I'm in Spain without the A. Wait. I'm in Spain without the... Wait, I'm in Spin? Hang on a minute. No, I think I'm in Spain without the S. There you go. What squad? So, do you want to know something funny? So, Riley... Oh, actually, there is something else. I'm actually updating Riley's eyes for next session as well. So she's got new eyes, at least, like, colour-wise. They look a lot more cleaner now. So all I really can gather is we're not putting Riley in any teams yet, because it's pretty close to the end, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. But Ignis kind of do want Riley on the team. They want Riley just for the healing aspect, and because I'm able to, like, I don't know if you saw from other people's perspectives, I was so happy when I found this out, was if I do my magic, shield formation, that's my healing hand, shield formation. When I did this multiple times, I had people behind me hiding behind this. I was so happy with that. Ignis right now are the choice. I still have, like, I'm probably gonna have to wait till the new season of Rosewood to see what happens. Yeah. So they are a how do I explain this? So they're a race called the Drakshar. They are an elven dragonkin sort of thing that have been mixed together. So basically, the elves don't like them, and the dragonkins don't like them. They are widely disliked. But oh, look, mummy and daddy right there. I love them. Don't worry about it. So yeah, trying to think now, is there anything else? Yeah, they're a Drakshar though. Yeah. Part elf, part dragon sort of thing, yes. They are known as dirty-blooded though, so a lot of races do not like them. Elves and dragonkin are the worst for it. So yeah, like, there's a chance, there's like, even, like, so I played a Furbolg as Kingsley, there is a even bigger chance that I will get killed on spot by certain races or like certain groups, which is really scary. Well, to be honest with you, I'm actually going to bed myself. It is really early in the morning and I need to sleep, so yes. I'm tired as well. Good night, Auntie. Oh, God. Oh, God, it is 5 AM. Yeah, I need to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you for Rosewood tomorrow. On Friday, I'm not going to be streaming, I don't think. I don't think I'm actually going to be doing Neon. Because I know because I know this week is like the finale of Neon for 3.5. And next week, Varsity Booze starts up, so I'm very excited to show off my new character for that. And Saturday is, of course, Ascension Academy, so, you know. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Right, yeah, I'm gonna head out, though. I'm gonna love and leave you all, so good night. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you enjoyed. Also, Artie, when you get the chance, if you could clip that one bit, if you could clip the one, like, the stream for us, I'd appreciate it. Also, your problems were perfectly fine, I didn't notice anything. Also, yes, have a good one, Justin. Much love to you all. Good night.